Hear that echo in the dark again. It's calling your name. Yeah.
Yo, yo, yo. What up? Coral Crush, One Love. How you guys doing?
When the truth hits you, when the storm is gone.
Thank you for the global, man. Appreciate you. I'll do 2 and give the other to Coral. Awesome. You guys are freaking amazing. Thank you so much for doing that. I don't know, submissions too. We're celebrating the album release, but yet still, definitely still doing music. Excuse me, sorry. Damn. Yeah, definitely submit. Excuse me. I'm playing songs from the queue, from the spotlight. So I'm just playing random songs for right now until we get enough to start this party. So this is good, that's good.
Lick it sweet like a lollipop. You want the shine when I lick the top. My candy kiss sways the room. Sugar rush moves through you. Lick it sweet like a lollipop. One swirl stops your heart. Taste the cherry on top. Ooh, keep it sweet. Sweet boy. Peach glow on my fingertips. I tease the stick with a playful flip. You try to catch it, but I pull slow. That gummy pull makes your breathing go. My girls laugh soft.
Thank you.
I keep the tease. One tiny lick brings you to your knees. Baby, you blush in the candy light. You want a sugar hit all night. Come get it. Lick it sweet like a lollipop. You want the shine when I lick the top. Taste the cherry on top. Cool and sweet, oh yeah. Sweet girl, candy girl, taste the cherry chip sugar swirl. Slow licks off heat rise. Let my cherry tease your eye. Again, pop pop cherry top. Again, slow swirl never stop. I'm here, sweet lips right on mine. Closer, baby, you cross that line.
We get a couple more and we'll get this started.
Lick it sweet like a lollipop. You want the shine when I lick the top. My candy kiss sways the room. Sugar rush moves through you. Lick it sweet like a lollipop. You feel the heat when I drop. Taste the cherry on top. Keep it sweet, sweet boy.
Happy Monday. What's up, Jay? Jay Craig in the house. Stu Range. David Orlando. Dev Heaton. Jay Craig. Darrell. Jeremy. Coral. Rosa. La Creacion and One Love. Welcome, welcome, everybody. We got 5 songs in there. Oh, that sucks. My daughter's trying to get on and it keeps age restricting her. Oh, what a pain in the ass. The new whatever is going on with the new ownership is definitely creating some issues everywhere. They're starting to restrict all sorts of stuff, and like people that used to be able to come on can't come on anymore. It's crazy. So I'm trying to help her through it.
Mind on the stars, I'm steady already. Shift through time, confetti already. Every thought a spark prophetic already. Speed it out, burn 30 on the mine road. Breaking every pattern that my life sold. I don't chase gold, I evolve code. Every doubt a portal that my soul rode. Seen the system spin, I design my spin.
Definitely crazy.
Life's an algorithm, I rewire within. Energy bends when I lean on Zen. My silence scream louder than a crowd of men. I've been that, I done that already. Mind on the stars, I'm steady already. Shift through time, confetti already. Every thought a spark prophetic already. I've been that, I done that already. Mind on the stars, I'm steady already. Shift through time, confetti already. Every thought I spark prophetic already. Reflect, innovate, elevate, levitate. Time ain't linear, I've been fake. Every loss a mirror, every scar create. My design divine, recalibrate. Life's not a game, but I race through the lessons. Turbo through pain, still drift with the blessings.
We got 5 songs in there. Let's get 2 more and we'll get this started.
Thought form shape worlds, I'm the architect. Speak seeds of peace, then harvest respect. Everywhere connects like an unseen tech. I manifest life, then remix the deck. I've been there, I done that already. Mind on the stars, I'm steady already. Shift through time, confetti already. Every thought a spark prophetic already.
It's already, not past tense, not future tense, present perfect. You feel that speed? That's life, already in motion.
All right. Let's get a couple more songs in there. We're almost there and we'll get this started. We'll get it started. Let's see. We're just playing. I'm just playing random stuff right now until we get. Let's get 2 more in there, and we'll get this going. Let's see. Let's get some. Let's get some Twice Stranded action.
Some nights I don't know if I'm holding on to faith, or if I'm just afraid of what happens when I let go. I keep asking for signs, but maybe the silence is the answer. I don't need everything to make sense. I just need to know I'm not alone in this. I've been carrying words I don't know how to say, prayers in the dark that all sound the same. I've watched my faith bend under the weight, still learning to trust when I can't see straight. I don't need the world explained, I just need to know that you'll stay. If you're still here in the silence, when the calm won't come to me, still here in the waiting, when I'm scared of what I can't see, when the darkness is brighter than the light, I'll be alright. I've seen you move in the quiet ways, a steady hand on my worst days. Not every storm is torn apart, but you never once left my heart. I don't need the road explained, I just need to know you stay. If you're still here in the silence, when the calm won't come to me, still here in the waiting, when I'm scared of what I can't see, when the darkness is brighter than the light, I'll be alright. You were there at the cross and grave. You were there when the stone gave way. The same God and the same today. You don't change.
Dude, what the fuck, man?
You were there at the cross and grave. You were there when the stone gave way. The same God and the same today. You don't. If you're still here in the silence, when the calm won't come to me,
What's up, Kyle?
still here in the waiting, when I'm scared of what I can't see, when the darkness is brighter than the light, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. If you're still here with me, I'm alive.
All right. Oh, wrong one. All right, welcome everybody. Tonight we are here to celebrate Daryl de la Maravilla with an album that just came out, Between Here and There, which is out on all platforms. And yeah, man, this is going to be an incredible night. This is a country album, so I decided to make a nice little country theme here. And yeah, it's going to be fun. So we're going to go ahead, without further ado, let's go ahead and get the proper introduction in, and we'll go ahead and get this party started.
Production, dropping heat that hits straight from the city where the grind runs deep. Real Midwest flavor you can feel in the beat. Oh, you're locked
there
in now. This the sound you know. Clever on deck, running every show. Kick back, relax, let the vibe take hold. Oh, welcome to the spot where the stories unfold. Brought to you by Too Clever Production.
All right, welcome everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. It looks like we have a nice full house tonight. We got 20 people up in here. We got another 5, another 7. Oh man, it's going to be amazing. And we got 14 songs in the queue. So we're going to go ahead and get this started. We did get a global takeover, which is 3 songs back to back to back by One Love Music. We'll go ahead and do 2 tracks really quick, if that's okay, from the album to get started. It's a pretty quick album. It looks like it's about 32 to 35 minutes. There's 9 songs in there, so it's going to go by pretty quick. So we'll go ahead and get 2 in there. We're going to get 3 from One Love Music, and then, yeah, and then we'll keep going from there. Access to be a guest. All right, I'll work on it on my end, but let's go ahead and get the first song up here from the new album. And again, congratulations. It's always amazing when you have a new album, and it just feels good. You know, that release date, the anticipation, the excitement. It's just super awesome, and I'm glad that I am able to help facilitate this and then try to get some more streams going and more recognition to your name and to your brand. That is the whole purpose of all these lives and all these like album release parties, is just see if we can spark something somewhere, and hopefully we can just start seeing people just skyrocket and do amazing things. I already know 2026 is going to be amazing for many of us. So make sure you guys stay tuned and enjoy the ride, because it's going to be an amazing ride. All right, let's get the first song in here, Where It Started. And let's get the name up there, front and center. That's centered. All right, cool. So this one is the first one off the new album Between Here and There by Daryl De La Maravilla. The first song is called Where It Started. Let's get it. Let's see what you got for us tonight.
Not to be afraid. Every promise felt easy. We were young enough to believe it, strong enough not to be afraid. Every promise felt easy, back when forever felt close that way. We didn't know what was coming, just knew how good it felt to stay. All the roads were wide open, all the words came easy to say. We weren't careful with our hearts, didn't think Me and you, late nights talking about nothing, laughing just to hear it last. Every dream felt certain, every doubt was in the past. We thought love was just feeling, never thought about the cost. Didn't know staying close would be harder than getting lost. We were sure we had it figured out, back when now was all we knew. That's where it started, right there in the middle of hope. Two hearts wide open, thinking love would always hold. We didn't see the miles coming, didn't know what time would do, but that's where it started. Me and you. Every story has a first page, before the wait, before the truth, before learning how to stay, before learning how to lose. That's where it started, before the cracks ever showed, before trying to fix things, before learning how to hold. Even now I can still see it, clear as that first night too. That's where it started. Me and you. Before distance, before doubt, before I learned what love's about. Before distance, before doubt, before I learned what love's about.
Very, very nice start to the live. That was Where It All Started by Daryl De La Maravilla, and that is off the new album. That was song number 1, Where It All Started. Great job, man. That's a very, very, very nice way to start it. And of course, you're doing amazing already, as I can see, and sky's the limit, for real. You're already almost at 11,000 monthly listeners. We want to get those numbers up for you, so let's go ahead and get this next one in. Make sure you guys tap in. He is on all platforms, and if you just type in exactly the way you see there, Daryl De La Maravilla, and you'll be able to find them and save them, put the songs in your rotation, and that would be amazing. So that would be so helpful on all different levels. Let's get this in. All right, the next one is I'm Here Now. Let's go. Let's get song number 2, and then we're going to go into our global takeover.
We've been quiet more than we used to be, talking around the truth instead of honestly. I can feel the distance when you're next to me, and I hate that it's my fault you're hurting. I know I've said things I can't rewind, let my pride talk louder than my heart sometimes, but I'm seeing clearer than I ever have, and I don't wanna lose what we still have. I don't need to win, I just need us. I don't need to be right, I just need your trust. I'm here now, not halfway gone. I'm shutting down when it gets hard. I know love takes work, and I messed up before, but I'm walking through it, not walking out the door. I don't wanna miss you while I'm holding you, so I'm learning how to love you better than I used to. I made mistakes, yeah, that's true, but I'm here now, and I'm choosing you. I see it in your eyes when you pull you're scared I won't stay this way. I don't blame you for protecting your heart when I gave you reasons to doubt my part. But I'm not asking you to forget the past. I'm asking you to see me trying to last every day, not just when it's easy. I wanna be the man you believe in. I don't need perfection, I need growth. I don't need forever, I need right now the most. I'm here now, not halfway gone, not shutting down when it gets hard. I know love takes work, and I messed up before, but I'm walking through it, not walking out the door. I don't wanna miss you while I'm holding you, so I'm learning how to love you better than I used to. I made mistakes, yeah, that's true, but I'm here now, and I'm choosing you. If you're tired, lean on me. If you're scared, let me see all the parts you don't say out loud. I'm not running, I'm here now. I can't promise I'll never fail, but I can't promise I won't walk away. I'll keep showing up, proving it's real, not just saying how I feel. I'm here now with my heart wide open. No more guessing, no words unspoken. I know healing doesn't happen fast, but I'm not letting go of us. I don't wanna miss you while you're next to me, so I'm choosing patience, love, and honesty. I made mistakes, but I know how. I'm here now. I'm here now. I'm here now. Yeah. If you're wondering where I stand, I'm right here holding your hand.
Very nice, man. So far, so good, and I already knew that it was going to be amazing. You guys definitely need to go ahead and make sure you're following them both here and on the other streaming platforms. That would be amazing. That is the way that we can get that algorithm to click and start shooting it out to more and more people. So that was 2. That was number 2. I super skipped because my song is long. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We do have a global takeover that we're going to go ahead and start with on the queue. And that is, oh shit, we got 2 global takeovers and a super skip. Actually, in a couple. Okay. So let's do it like this. We're going to do 3, 2, 1 free, just so that we get some more from the queue. Holy shit, we got 25,000 likes already. Oh my god. Okay, well there's 2. Jesus, you guys are not playing around. Thank you guys so much. Holy shit. So we got 2 free skips, and then we got a crap load of skips. All right, let's get this. Let's get it going. Thank you guys so much, man. You guys are freaking awesome. Let's get this global takeover sticker, and let's put it right over here. All right, and then we're gonna go ahead and queue this up for One Love Music. Make sure you guys are following One Love Music as well. He's got some amazing tracks as well. super talented, and yeah, I already know you guys are gonna vibe with it. So let's go ahead and get this up here front and center. This is called Love for You by One Love Music, and this is being played off of Spotify, so it is released. Let's get it.
One Love Music.
Yeah. Have you ever loved something so much, that burning desire that ignites your soul at night? Yeah. For the love of music, music, oh, music. resurrected my spirit. You connected me to my calling. Resurrect me, yeah. My lungs filled with destiny, like God signed the air before I inhaled. Breathe it in, my destiny to whisper it roar. The music taught me how to love again. Love frequency is strong. It dug up versions of me I thought time erased a long time ago. Brought me back. Yeah, the rhythm got a grip on me, pulling me, pulling me, pulling me deeper into my obsession for you. Deeper, deeper, don't let go. Yeah. Have you ever loved something so much, the burning desire that ignites your soul? Yeah. For the love of music, oh, music, for the love of music. Have you ever loved something so much, so deep? Oh, for the love of music, take me higher. Music saved my life, faith guided me to the secret chord. Feels like God is downloading endlessly on my brainwave. Music isn't just therapy, you're the blessing that stitched my soul back together. Heal me, heal me, heal me. Every chord hits me like a defibrillator. You jump started my heart and hustle. Yeah, brought me back. Woke me up, woke me up. Have you ever loved something so much? The burning desire that ignites your soul. For the love of music, oh, music, for the love of music. Have you ever loved something so much, so deep? Oh, for the love of music, take me higher. For the love of music, I grind all day, all day, all day. I grind all night, all night. I grind until I grasp my last breath. Yeah, my last breath. Yeah, my last breath. I grind until my last heartbeat, heartbeat, heartbeat. Ooh. For the love of music. Oh, feel it.
Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. This is why this is the home of the GOATs. Basically the greatest of all tunes. Doesn't matter what type of genre, doesn't matter anything. Everything that's being put through this live is just straight fire. Every single one of you. I love it. Every single night. I look forward to doing this every single night. I was just telling my wife last night, I was like, man, I just really freaking enjoy doing this so much. Like, it just brings me so much joy. It brings me to like the realization of like, this is exactly what I was supposed to be doing. And I'm glad that you guys are here being part of that. It's super, super crucial. And yeah, man, I appreciate every single one of you. And yeah, man, thank you. Whew, that is definitely getting spotlighted and reviewed. Actually, I'll leave that up there just so that it's a placeholder so that people know why I'm playing 3 songs back to back to back to back. All right, we got Stargazing. You put Stargazing in there twice. So let's see. Do you have another one that you submitted? No? Yeah, so you got Stargazing in there twice. So I'll go ahead and get the first one in. Oh, no, you're good. I just wanted to, I wasn't sure if you were planning on trying to put another one, but we got one more by One Love Music, and then he gifted his third one to Coral Crush. So we'll go ahead and get her song up there right after this. Yep, got you. All right, so this is the second one called Stargazing. Love the name already. Let's get it.
One lost in your orbit. Can't tell wrong from right. Stargazing, stargazing. Astrology, your zodiac got a hold of me. Hold me close tonight. Hold me close tonight. Here on earth, I love to stargaze. Canvas in my mind, watch my fantasies ignite. I see myself, baby, shining brighter than the rest. Oh, change of my color, yeah. You know I'm blessed. Your touch pulls me closer. Gravity can't compete. Every heartbeat's a planet spinning at your core. I paint the night with whispers soft and low. Stars strong fantasies only we know. Light me up. And if the world fades, it's just you and me, floating past the stars in perfect gravity. I'm yours, you're mine, in this galaxy. Every kiss a supernova, eternally. Stargazing, baby. Stargazing as a night. Stargazing as a night. Stargazing.
Incredible, and that sound was so freaking dope. That whatever, I think that's one of those sounds that they do where they're blowing in that tube. I don't know what instrument that is, but that was dope. That was super, super dope. Everybody, if you guys can do me a favor, we got to get Little Clever's follow count to 1,000 before she can go live. So I was trying to get her up here to be a guest, and it would not let her because she can't go live because she doesn't have 1,000 monthly followers, which is crazy. So if you guys can hit Lil Clever with that follow, let's get her numbers to 1,000. I guarantee you we could probably get it to 1,000 by next week. I am very optimistic. But yeah, stargazing. Thank you so much for the heart me, Miss Brenna in the house, Nomad, F Kai. We got all the peoples in here now. We got Jimmy T90, Jeremy, The Session, Move Like Maynard, Rocket, Stu Range, Kyle, Dev, Ashbourne, Johnny, Skullfresh. Man, we got 23 people here. We got 10 people here. We got a good 40 plus people in here, man. Love you guys. You guys are freaking awesome. That was the second song from the Global Takeover by One Love Music. And he gave away his third one to Coral Crush. So we're going to go ahead and get that one played. And then we're going to hop right back into the album of the evening, which is right over here by Daryl De La Maravilla. Between Here and There, we're going to go play 2 songs from there. So let's go ahead and get Coral Crush up in here. Student Body President. Let's go. I hope you guys like the background. I've been getting better at these backgrounds. It's a lot of prompting, but I think my AI has been learning my what I'm looking for. So now when I do some prompting, it just does it like automatic. So, all right, let's get it. So this is Student Body President by Coral Crush from the Diary of Coral Crush. Thank you so much for inviting me. Thank you so much for being here. You guys are amazing. Let's do it. Student Body President. Let's go.
Still wearing last night's crown, diamond eyes and a headline smile. I practiced every word I'd say, in case you stayed a while. They move when I walk in late, like I was always meant to be seen. I never asked for center stage, I just hoped you look at me. Your letter stitched in gold and white, quarterback on the Friday lights. They all say I'm the lucky one standing by your side. Student body president, homecoming queen at your side. I'm a perfect 10, still you never meet my eyes. And everything they told me they wore the crown and played it right. I'm a perfect 10, still you don't care that I'm yours tonight. Perfect 10, I stay later at every game, cheer louder than anyone else, learned your favorite everything, forgot about myself. I made sure I never slipped, never gave them anything less. I was everything you'd want, still you weren't impressed. They already chose the scene, homecoming king and queen. But when you stand next to me, you're still out of reach. The student body president, homecoming queen at your side. I'm a perfect 10, still not your prize. Did everything they told me to, wore the crown and played it right. I'm a perfect 10, still you don't care that I'm yours tonight. Perfect 10, I tried harder than I'll ever know, stayed flawless for you alone. Every version of myself, just to make you notice me. I'm a perfect 10. Still you walk away. Student body president, homecoming queen at your side. I'm a perfect 10, still you never meet my eyes. Did everything they told me to, gave you every perfect night. I'm a perfect 10, still you don't care that I'm yours tonight. Perfect 10, perfect 10.
This is shaping up to be a skip night because we're already at 43,000 likes and we've been on for 40 minutes. That's crazy. You guys are tapping the hell out of that screen. So what happens is I'll end up giving up. So right now I'm at 4 random skips. So that was the third one from the Global Takeover by Coral Crush. Amazing track, amazing vibe. Everyone loved it. You can tell everybody was definitely jamming and vibing to that. That's something you could really listen to over and over and over again and just have that like stuck in your head. But that's the type of music that you want stuck in your head because it just makes you feel good when you're walking around and you have that feeling in you. So great job, Coral Crush, student body president. Appreciate you. Sorry, wrong button. I added some more sounds to my little soundboard here, and so I'm just trying to remember where all the buttons are. That's what I meant to do. I got a whole bunch of new ones, but thank you so much, One Love Music, for gifting that over to Coral Crush. Let's go ahead and get these in, and we're going to hop right back into the album of the night, which is Between Here and There by Daryl De La Maravilla. Let's get this up in here, up in here, up in here. Won't let you send it through aux. All right, cool. I will figure out a way to get that in here. Let me go ahead and refresh this. Let's go into the album. And then we're going to hop right back because we got another global takeover by Jimmy T90. All right, so we're going on to song number 3 from the album, which is I'm Waiting on the Line. Sorry, I'm typing fast, so hopefully I'm not misspelling anything. De La Maravilla. I'm Waiting on the Line. That is centered. All right, perfect. Let's get it. This is song number 3. I'm Waiting on the Line.
It's late again on my side. A town your lights are just coming on. I count the hours backwards, and just to feel like you're not gone. Your voice comes through the silence like a lifeline in my hand. We talk about the small things, like that's how we still stand. Every second feels heavier when I'm missing you this much. I'm waiting on the line, hoping you don't hang up, holding on to words we don't say enough. Every mile between us feels longer every night, but I'll keep waiting here. Yeah, I'm waiting on the line. I sleep on your side of the bed, like it makes you feel close. I replay every I miss you, like it's something I need the most. Some nights I feel stronger, some nights I feel the weight. Loving you from far away feels like learning how to wait. I don't know how long this lasts, but I know why I try. I'm waiting on the line, hoping you don't hang up, holding on to words we don't say enough. Every mile between us feels longer every night, but I'll keep waiting here. Yeah, I'm waiting on the line. If patience is a language I'm learning every day, try not to let the silence be the thing that pulls us away. I'm waiting on the line till the distance fades to blue, till the night turns into morning and I'm standing next to you. Every mile between us is a test of what's inside, but I'll keep
love's a kind of proving, and this is mine.
Man, I need to really start getting some research in here as far as like trying to find a way to get these songs done by some top like country people, because I don't get how they're not jumping on this. Like, these songs are so freaking amazing. Like the storytelling, the structures, I mean, everything about these songs that are being submitted. If people are not jumping on this, I mean, they are definitely missing the boat. They don't realize what's happening in this new wave. Exactly. So that's why I gotta start getting this like megaphone, like starting blasting out. Like, we're getting there little by little. We're growing. That was the whole purpose of this, is just to get this big enough to start getting some ears on here, so that you guys could have yeah, they definitely gatekeep. Yeah, you're 100% right on that. But we're gonna disrupt. That's our whole purpose, is to disrupt. We don't like the gatekeeping. We'll just gatekeep in here. We'll keep our community nice and tight knit and not have to worry about all the crazy vultures out there just, trying to suck the dream out of people. All right, next song. Yeah, dude, that was amazing. That was I'm Waiting on the Line. The next one is When It Started to Fade. Let's get it. And this is song number 4. This album has 9 songs, so it's not a huge album. So, it's definitely a quick listen, but definitely some powerful, potent tracks. So, this is song number 4, When It Started to Fade.
You don't say my name like you used to. It don't land the same when you do. We still talk every night, but something's missing in you. I still reach for your hand, but it don't feel like before. We're standing in the same room, still feeling farther apart than we were. I keep telling myself we're alright, but I'm lying a little tonight. It don't break all at once, it don't fall apart fast. It's just love when it lingers in the shape of the past. I don't think we're done, but I don't feel the same. That's how you know when it starts to fade. We say I love you out of habit, like it's something we owe. I still mean every word, I just don't know if you do. I keep fixing the small things, like that'll fix it all. But some spaces grow quiet, no matter how hard you hold on. I don't want this to be the truth, but I can feel it slipping through. It don't break all at once, it don't fall apart fast. It's just love when it lingers in the shape of the past. I don't think we're done, but I don't feel the same. Just how you know when it starts to fade. I don't want us to be the truth, but I can feel it slipping through. It don't break all at once, it don't fall apart fast. Maybe love ain't leaving, maybe it's just tired. Maybe we're both holding on to something that's already gone. It don't end with a door slam, or words you can't take back. It's just two hearts trying not to face the
fast. I still want us to work, but I'm scared to say. That's how you know when it starts to fade. I'm still here, I'm just not sure if you are the same way.
Yeah, man, you definitely have yourself an amazing album here. So far, just hit after hit after hit after hit. They just feel really good. Like the whole thing from beginning to end, it just feels great. So thank you, everybody, for tuning in. This is Between Here and There, the new album by Daryl De La Maravilla. It is out on all platforms. Make sure you guys go ahead and hit him up with that follow and put those songs in your rotation. You definitely need to do that. He definitely deserves it. Everybody in here just needs to follow each other and support each other and watch how fast we grow. We're already growing like I can't even, it's not even light speed. We're growing so freaking fast, it's not even funny compared to just the way that you were able to grow like this. Yeah, this is like no joke. You guys are not playing. And we have 3 global takeovers that just came in. We have one by Jimmy T90, one by The Horsemen, and one by Ashes Remembered. Then we got some super skip, super skip, super skip, super skip, and then some regular skips. And then we have 5, now 6 random skips. So we're going to be just skipping all night tonight. You guys are freaking amazing. I gotta just applaud you guys. Thank you guys so more. Seriously, thank you guys. You guys are not playing around. So let's do this. So we did play Skip to My Lou. Yes, definitely Skip to My Lou for sure. Did a skip, then added another 10. So I would have bumped. Yes. So I may be dipping out. I did a skip and then added. Is that, let's see, David. Yeah, you did a super skip. So just let me know if you do end up having to dip out. I put your name down and I do not miss. You could ask anybody in here. Yes, I got your Galaxy skip in here as well. And then we have another Galaxy skip that One Love threw in there, but I think he just threw that in there. So, Jesus. Sorry, guys. So we did a global takeover. So right now we're going to do one random skip. Then we're going to go to the global takeover number 2, back to the album, do 2 more songs there, then back and that. So thank you guys again. I can't thank you guys enough. So let's see, number from 1 through 20. There's 24 people. Number from 1 through 30. How about that? 1 through 30. We'll get this next free skip. It'll be up next year, you said? Oh, man. All right. Nope. Not. Oh, F Kai got it with the number 13. Congratulations to F Kai. Let's see what you got for us tonight. F Kai, you got yourself, basically you just got yourself a throne skip. All right, Good as Gold. We got F Kai with Good as Gold. So let's go ahead. It was number 13. Sorry, number 13. So we can look through that. Yeah, so it was number 13. And that was by F Kai. So let's go ahead and get this up here on the screen. let's get you played. We're going to play the Global Takeover, and we're going to hop right back into the album. I'm starting to learn like different ways of like trying to get this so that it plays in well. And the beauty is that there's 9 songs on the album, so there's not a ton on there. So as soon as that album is finished, we're going to go ham on all these skips. It's going to be a skip central. So, and then yes, I do still have that Galaxy skip from Joker as well. All right, let's get it. This is Good as Gold by FKAI. Let's go.
The years go fast, but the days move slow. Bask in the past and the afterglow. Took all this time just to feel like home. If our love shines bright, why is the light so low? Please don't blink your eyes. Time is passing by. Everything will work out by and by. We didn't make it right, but one day we just might. Everything will work out by and by. Time waits for no one, so enjoy it while you're in it. Spend your life hoping you can cherish every minute. Keep your heart open. We'll remember when we're older that this life has been good as gold. Travel this road, seen the highs and lows. Weather the storm to see the sunset glow. Spend my whole life on this path alone. If our love shines bright, why is the light so low? Please don't blink your eyes. Time is passing by. Everything will work out by and by. We didn't make it right, but one day we just might. Everything will work out by and by. Time waits for no one, so enjoy it while you're in it. Spend your life open, you can cherish every minute. Keep your heart open, we'll remember when we're older that this life has been good as gold. Please don't blink your eyes. Time is passing by. Everything will work out by and by. We didn't make it right, but one day we just might. Everything will work out by and by.
Oops. Damn it. Wrong button. Sorry, guys. That's what I meant to do. Good as Gold by FKAI. And yes, you definitely knocked that one out of the park. That was another freaking amazing song by FKAI. Congratulations on the random skip. And thank you so much for skipping in as well. Man, you guys are so freaking awesome. Thank you, everybody, for all the gifts. You guys are... Man, I don't even know what words to use anymore. I feel like I'm always repeating myself, but I truly appreciate every single one of you guys, man. Look at that. The swan. Thank you, Ashes. Appreciate you. All right. So we're going to go ahead into the... I thought sound was me moving up to the next song. Oh, that's awesome. So we do have a global takeover. That's 3 songs back to back to back by Jimmy T90. This next song that's going to be coming up, we'll play these 3 songs. We'll go right back into the album and get 2 more songs from the album. I like doing this as well because then it like it shakes things up with like different genres and is constantly changing. But I'm pretty sure if you guys noticed, the theme tonight has just been super chill and like very vibey, very like almost like super emotional type track. So very great. What's the order of globals? So we have Jimmy T90, The Horseman, and then Ashes Remembered. Those are the 3 globals. Was there 2 or 3? So it's 3 songs each. Yep. So let's go ahead and, sorry, give me 1 second. Holy shit, TikTok is actually high. Oh, yeah. Awesome. So, okay, let's get this going. Almost Mine by Jimmy T90. I'm going to try to go through these as efficient as possible. So let's get it.
You were almost mine. Almost mine. Oh, 3 a.m. and you're wide awake, saying things that you don't say. In the day, you touch me like you might stay, but your suitcase already packed in your brain. I see it in the way you breathe. Half of you here, half of you free. I'm holding what you couldn't keep, and that's the part that's killing me. You don't lie, you just don't tell the whole truth. You hold tight, but not enough to call it proof. I know why you're scared of what we turn into. You want love, just not the kind that's bulletproof. You were almost mine. Almost chose me over your pride. Almost stay when it got real. Almost say what you still feel. Now I'm almost fine. Almost sleeping through the night. Almost healed, but not this time. You were almost mine. You kiss me like a memory, like I'm already history. Say forever casually, like it's just another fantasy. You keep one foot out the door, one hand tangled in my shirt. You want something safe and sure, but only if it doesn't hurt. If loving me was easy, you would've called it fate. But loving me meant changing, and you don't renovate. You just decorate. You were almost mine. Almost let your guard down in time. Almost gave me all of you. Almost did what lovers do. Now I'm almost fine. Almost don't pick up at night. Almost strong enough to lie. You were almost mine. Almost, 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 almost. Oh, we're almost mine.
Amazing. That was Jimmy T90 with Almost Mine. Dude, just every track that I ever hear from you guys just keeps getting better and better and better. So, Jimmy, did you submit another one? Or was that just a late submission? Just want to make sure that I'm doing this right. All right, so let's see. What are the other ones? We have Jimmy T90's. That was the first one. The other one we have Miles Apart. So let's go ahead and get that one up in here. So he is the writer. He is a writer. Oh, you do sing as well. Nice. That is amazing. All right, A Miles. No, it's just Miles. All right, Miles Apart by Jimmy T90. Let's go.
Yeah. I'm just passing the state line. Don't wait up. Street lights flickering like a broken film. I'm the only one left in this neon room. Dashboard glowing, digital blue. Running from the ghost of the things we knew. Tunnel vision, 90 on the dash. Memories hitting like a lightning flash. I'm moving forward, but I'm looking back. Falling through the silence in a static crack. We're just miles apart. Trying to find a signal in the dark. Yeah, the road is long, the engine's cold. Trading in the silver for the fool's gold. Miles apart. Yeah, I'm gone before the morning star. Keep it low, so be on the floor. I don't think I can take it anymore. Just the rhythm in the open road. Lighting the heavy load. Almost there. Almost there. Just a few more exits.
That was incredible. That almost gave me like Tron type vibes too, like something you would hear on Tron, or a type of movie like that. So great job. That was Jimmy T90 with Miles Apart. Make sure you guys hit him up with the follow here, and then also he's got music all over the place. So make sure you guys tune in on any platform, and make sure you hit him up with the follow and add those songs to your playlist. I always do. Every single song that you guys submit that is on Spotify, if there's a link on there, I click on it and I put it into the playlist that I have curated. And it is, I think we're up to like close to 2,400 songs in there. So it is insane. Oh no, that's my spotlight. We're close to 300 songs in that one. All right, third song by Jimmy T90 is Midnight on the Coast. Then we're going to hop right back into the album. And let me refresh this because I think, let me just see what's going on here. Move Like Maynard did a super duper throne skip. So he did a throne skip. So that is, so that is above the other ones. So let's play this one by Jimmy T90. And then let's go into the album. And then we'll play the throne. And then we'll get into the other global takeover. All right, this is Midnight on the Coast. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Man, it's crazy. We're at 75,000 likes in an hour and 15 minutes. You guys are out of this world tonight. Holy shit.
500 miles from the porch light, staring at the edge of a cold night. I know I said I'd be back by now, but the road has a way to breaking the vow. And my voice is shaking through the phone. Just hate the thought of you being alone. If it matters to you, it matters to me. I'm crossing the mountains, I'm crossing the sea. Just hold on tight, don't let the fire go out. You're the only thing I'm sure about. There's a map on the sea, staying with coffee and tears. I'm retracing the steps we haven't taken in years. The radio's static, but I hear your name. Nothing feels right, but nothing's the same. If it matters to you, it matters to me. I'm crossing the mountains, I'm crossing the sea. Just hold on tight, don't let the fire go out. You're the only thing I'm sure about. I'm coming, don't you dare give up on me now. I'm coming, just one exit away from home. If it matters to you, it matters to me. I'm crossing the mountains, I'm crossing the sea. If it means that much to you, it means everything to me.
Very nice, man. That is Midnight on the Coast by Jimmy T90. That was the third song from the Global Takeover. Amazing as always. Make sure you guys tap in with them. There is just no missing with any of you guys. Like, seriously. I can't remember, like, honestly, I can't remember the last time that a song was put in here that I was like, I don't know about this. It's just been every freaking song that you guys submit is just like freaking gold. But yeah, these are all getting spotlighted, of course. And right now we are at 2,300 spotlights pretty much on my aux cord. That is insane. All right, let's get back to the album at hand. This is Between Here and There, Daryl de la Maravilla. And this next song, song number 5, he's got 9 songs on this album, so we are halfway there. It's called Distance. And this is Daryl de la Maravilla with a song called Distance, song number 5. Let's go.
There's a mile in every minute. Every clock just drags you further away. I trace your name in the silence, like it's something my hands still remember. The nights are colder without you, but your voice is a spark in the dark. I close my eyes just to feel you. Even distance can't pull us apart. Every road bends back to you, no matter how far I roam. Love like this is a promise that knows the way back home. We're distant, but not broken, just waiting on the same sunrise. One day I'll be right beside you. No screams, no goodbyes. I'll hold you like time stood still, like we survived the war of the days. And when I finally have you again, I'll never let go, never let go again. That I save all the words I don't send for the moment you're here in my arms. All the days we've been patient turn into strength, not scars. Every dream has your heartbeat, every future says your name. This space is only a chapter, not the end of our flame. Every tear learned how to hope, every weight taught me why. Some loves grow stronger just by learning how to survive. We're distant, but not broken, just waiting on the same sunrise. One day I'll be right beside you. No screams, no goodbyes. I'll hold you like time stood still, like we survived the war of the days. And when I finally have you again, I'll never let go, never let go again. Never let go. If the world tries to pull us apart, if the nights get heavy and long, remember this love crossed oceans just to prove it belongs. I'd wait a lifetime for one moment with your head on my chest, because loving you from afar still feels closer than anything else. We were distant, never broken, just becoming something true. Now the wait is finally over and I'm right here with you. I'll hold you like this is forever, like the past can't take you away. Now that I finally have you again, I'll never let go, never let go again. Never let go again. No more counting the distance, no more learning to wait. Just your hand in my heartbeat and a love that stays.
Man, every single song, I'm telling you, it just does not stop. And you're not missing any freaking beat. Like, there's not like literally anything I can say negative about any of these songs. They are just all like on point. Like, you can tell like you put a lot of thought into this and you definitely wanted a direction to go to, and this whole album is consistent. And that's the biggest thing, is this whole album is super consistent, as you can tell, just going from 1 to now song number 6. Very, very consistent, man. So thank you guys for tuning in. This is Almost Made It. This is song number 6 from the new album Between Here and There from Daryl De La Maravilla. Let's go.
We were closer than we'd ever been, had the future right there in our hands. Every doubt felt smaller than, like love was finally starting to stand. Talk like we had time forever. Made plans like nothing could change. But looking back, I see the cracks hiding in the things we didn't say. I thought we were past the hardest part. Guess I didn't see it all. We almost made it. That's the hardest truth. Got so close to the life we were reaching for, me and you. We tried, we stayed, we gave it time. We loved like that, should have been enough. Yeah, we almost made it, but almost never been the same as love. We learned how to carry the weight without dropping it on the floor. Every fight ended softer, but the silence stayed a little more. I still believe we meant every word when we said we'd see it through. But sometimes believing don't change what love can't do. I don't blame you, I don't blame me. I just wish it turned out different. We almost made it. That's the hardest truth. Got so close to the life we were reaching for, me and you. We tried, we stayed, we gave it time. We loved like that, should have been enough. Yeah, we almost made it, but almost never been the same as love. Maybe timing had other plans. Maybe hearts don't always align. Maybe love was real, just not meant to last this time. We almost made it, and I'll always know it wasn't for lack of trying or letting go too soon. We did what we could, we gave what we had, and that's something I'll always hold. Yeah, we almost made it, and sometimes that's the part that hurts the most. We almost made it. Yeah, we almost did it.
Check, check. Yes, definitely super long tonight. We've got quite a few skips. Basically, it's going to be all skips tonight just because we have 10 skips, but 2 of them are global takeovers, which are 3 apiece. And then we have a throne skip by a Move Like Maynard, and then a whole bunch of super skips, and then regular skips, and then, yeah. So, but we also have freaking 80,000 likes, almost 90. So that's another 8. So it's going to be all skips. So I'm trying to like piece this together as evenly as possible, but almost made it. Another incredible track by Daryl De La Maravilla. That was Between Here and There. That was the album. And that song was number 6. So we got 3 more from the album, and then it's Skip Central. That was 2 that I just played. So we're going to go and do the throne skip. Yeah, I mean, I'll leave it in there because you never know. I mean, you might still get we have basically 9 random skips that we're going to do too. So I'm going to do the random skips in between the globals. So, and yeah, so we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. And the album's almost done. So we got 3 more songs in the album, and then we are finished with that. But you know what? I actually like that it's 9 songs. And the reason is it's got a lot of replay value. People can actually get through the album in 30 to 40 minutes. And, you know, that's pretty tough to do these days, to get through a whole album, because most albums are, 13, 15, 20 songs, for like an hour. But we've got Dark Ones Unredacted by Move Like Maynard. This was a throne skip. So that is the top of the skip chain. And then from there, we have the Horsemen. So we're going to go ahead and get those two played. And then the Horsemen said that you wanted this one and then to give the other two to the free lane. So there you go. So I'm going to make it by the powers invested in me to just give away two random ones. One to Jay Craig. And then one to Ash Vixen. You threw a lot of gifts in there, so I want to bump you up because you did spend, quite a bit on those gifts. So I appreciate you. All right, this is Move Like Maynard, Dark Ones Unredacted. And then, of course, I still got to give Rocket 1-2 for his birthday. So we're going to figure this all out. I did the guitar on this song. The vocals are AI interpretation of me. Drums were done by my friend. Enjoy. I'm sure we will. This is Move Like Maynard, Dark Ones Unredacted.
fucking kids. What the fuck? Blood on their lips. Fuck. Dark ones in shadows, deeds so vile, feasting on innocence, mile after mile, and you just sit there, scroll with a thumb up your fucking ass, ignoring the screams, letting it pass. Politicians cover, hiding in light, lying cunts, stealing the night. Fuck your apathy, fuck your screen glow. The dark ones thrive 'cause you let them grow.
Oh my goodness. Holy crap. Dude, those drums, the guitar, the vocals, like all of it. Holy shit, dude. That was absolutely insane. Just super intense. And man, you gotta love TikTok for allowing us to be able to do this, right? TikTok is freaking amazing. We love them. That song was ridiculous. Dark Ones, Unredacted, Move Like Maynard. Holy crap, bro. You literally, like those drums, if like there's got to be holes in those drums from how hard they were hitting those. Ridiculous, man. Thank you so much for the throne skip. Appreciate you. That was just straight fire. All right, I think I can remove this now. just had to put that up there because we love TikTok, right? He broke a couple of snares. I was gonna say there has to be some damage from that because that was just ridiculous. Whew. All right, let's get it. So after that, we're gonna go ahead and play The Horsemen with Bodies featuring Nomad. Yeah, we love TikTok so much. TikTok has been the best invention since sliced bread. Since the invention of the wheel. I mean, for real. I hope those bots don't know what sarcasm is. Bodies featuring Nomad by The Horsemen. Suno. All right, so let's get this. This is centered. All right, Bodies featuring Nomad, The Horsemen. Let's go. Let's get it. And this is another global takeover. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to play one from here. We're going to go back to the album and play 2 songs. Then we're going to go and play the other 2 from the global takeover. If I'm not mistaken, Nomad, you said we're going to give those away, right? I just wanted to make sure I was correct on that. All right, let's get it. Bodies featuring Nomad.
Lost in the shadows of his old home, whispers of his name every time the wind blows. I don't remember, it was a long time ago, but the families of the bodies he's left, they know. And when he rides into town, he hears the whispers they keep, only known by the families of the bodies he leaves. When they speak of the dead, they look at me. He was a weapon before he had a name. They call him the Nomad, snatcher of the damned. He's got a history that still haunts no man's land. 3 tours, 2 decades in the desert, the places he's been, so many bodies left in the sand. And when he rides into town, he hears the whispers they keep, only known by the families of the bodies he leaves. When they speak of the dead, they keep looking at me. There's blood on my hands and a bounty on my head. When they come for me someday, I better be dead. 'Cause I can't be tamed, it's my nature to run. I can't be tamed and my story ain't done. I can't be tamed. I'm a son of a gun, and when I ride into town, I hear them whisper about me. I'm known by the families of the bodies
dead, they speak of me.
Oh, I do. I do. That's this guy right here. We love TikTok. We just love him to death. Great job. That was The Horsemen, Bodies, featuring Nomad. That was the first song from the Global Takeover. Incredible song, man. You could just tell you definitely put some super thought into that. And, man, just incredible. What's up, Daniela Cherie, Double L in the house. Make sure you guys hit up Daniela Cherie with that follow. She has an amazing live that she does as well. And it's always good to make sure you guys submit your music to all the lives that you can to get more people to hear your music. So make sure you guys hit up Daniela Cherie. She is right there in the chat. All right, let's get this one spotlighted. So we're going to play two more from the album. Then we're going to head right back to the Global Takeover and get this going in there for you. All right, so next we have Letting Go Quietly. Letting Go, and thank you guys so much. 100,000 likes. You guys are on beast mode today, like for real. You guys are not messing around. All right, Letting Go Quietly. All right, we got it. De la Maravilla. Let's go. All right, Letting Go Quietly. Let's get it. This is song number 7 from Between Here and There. New album on all platforms. Let's get it. 100K.
There's nothing left to argue, nothing left to prove. We said everything that mattered, still don't change the truth. I don't feel angry anymore, just tired in a way, like holding on too long to something slipping anyway. I used to fight the silence, now I let it stay. I'm letting go quietly, not slamming any doors, just setting down the weight I can't carry anymore. I still care, I always will. That ain't something you can deny. I'm not leaving mad or broken, I'm just letting go quietly. I don't need one last answer or a reason why. Some things don't come together, no matter how hard you try. I still see the good in us, I still mean every word. I just finally understand love don't always work. There's peace in saying nothing when there's nothing left to say. I'm letting go quietly, not slamming any doors, just setting down the weight I can't carry anymore. I still care, I always will. That ain't something you can deny. I'm not leaving mad or broken, I'm just letting go quietly.
my head held high, no blame to pass around, no tears left to cry. I loved you the best I could. That's the truth, that's why I'm not leaving mad and broken. I'm just letting go quietly. Sometimes loving someone means knowing when to leave.
Man, I'm running out of like compliments and like things to say, man. It's just every single one is just so well written and very well structured. The replay value is just impeccable. I guarantee you people are going to be playing the hell out of this, man. As soon as they hear it once, that's the whole thing. They just need to hear it once. Hear it once and then they're going to be hooked. So the key is how we're going to get them to hear it once is to just get this played here as many times as possible. We get anywhere from 400, 500, 600 people tuning in and out of these lives all the time. So, you know, the whole thing is hopefully that somebody will just keep popping in and be like, ooh, what's that? Pop in, save you, and then keep it moving. All right, so the next song here is What It Gave Me by Daryl De La Maravilla from the new album Between Here and There. It is out on all platforms. This is song number 8, and then we have one more after that, and we are skipping our way to the top.
I don't look back the same way now, like I did when it all went wrong. I've learned time don't take the memories, it just teaches you to carry them on. There was pain I didn't understand, there were nights I thought I'd lose myself, but every broken piece of us left me knowing me a little better. It didn't end the way I prayed, but it didn't leave me empty. I won't say it was for nothing, I won't say it was a waste. Every moment, every mile still helped shape the man I am today. I don't miss the way it hurt me, but I'm thankful that it changed me. I don't need it back to see what it gave me. I learned love ain't just holding on. Sometimes it's knowing when to bend, how to open up your heart and still walk away a stronger man. I learned patience, learned forgiveness, learned I'm more than who I was. Some good things don't stay forever, but they leave you better than they found you. I wouldn't change a single thing, even knowing how it ends. I won't say it was for nothing, I won't say it was a waste. Every moment, every mile still helped shape the man I am today. I don't miss the way it hurt me, but I'm thankful that it changed me. I don't need it back to see what it gave me. It taught me how to stay honest, how to love without fear, how to let go with grace and still move forward from here. I won't say it was for nothing, I won't wish it didn't happen. Some chapters don't last forever, but they matter all the same. I don't carry any bitterness, just the truth it gave me. I don't need it back to see what it gave me. some loves don't last. They still leave a mark.
Thank you for the heartme's. Appreciate you guys. That was What It Gave Me by Daryl De La Maravilla. Insanely great song as well, man. Every single song that we've heard tonight has just been fire. Every single one. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in, for 105,000 likes in less than 2 hours. You guys are just insane. And I mean that in the most amazing way, most loving way. Thank you, guys. So we have the Global Takeover by Nomad. This is the second one, which he gave to Jay Craig. So we're going to get this one put in. And then the third one was given to Ash Vixen. I'm sorry. The third one was given to, Ash Vixen. Sorry. I was lost in my thoughts. All right. So this next one is by Jay Craig. Make sure you guys tap in with Jay Craig. He's also another incredible writer. He's been writing for a long time, and you'll be able to tell right off the bat. Let's get some writing in there. Let's get some collaborations. This is She'll Miss Me More. Let's go. Yes, actually, you can have the one from One Love Music. He did have a Galaxy that he skipped in. I got you. And then Joker, but Joker's skip was first.
And a diamond ring. I was chasing freight lines and bigger dreams. She said, you love that truck more than me. I said, darling, that road just sets me free. Now she's wearing lace, standing next to some guy while I'm westbound under a Tennessee sky. She'll miss me more when the fire burns low, when she's lying there wishing she didn't let go. He might hold her hand, but he won't know her soul, like a man who loved her and lost control. Yeah, I could have tried harder, I won't ignore, but she'll miss me more. Oh, she'll miss me more. She'll miss me more. Saw a post online, her in that gown. I just left and kept the hammer down. She got the life that she thought she'd need. I got the miles, but I still bleed. Some nights I wonder if she dreams of me when the porch lights on and it's hard to sleep. She'll miss me more when the fire burns low, when she's lying there wishing she didn't let go. He might hold her hand, but he won't know her soul, like a man who loved her and lost control. Yeah, I could have tried harder, I won't ignore, but she'll miss me more. Oh, she'll miss me more. She'll miss me more. Maybe one day when she drives by and sees my rig parked under that open sky, she'll think of what we could have been and know that love like ours don't come again. She may have lived in a fast food world, but if she would have waited, she just could have been my forever girl. She'll miss me more than she'll ever admit when she's sitting alone, thinking that's it. He might wear the ring, but I'll haunt her heart like a song that still tears her apart. Yeah, I could have done better, but I swore she'll miss me more. She'll miss me more. So I'll keep rolling like I always do. Some hearts break easy, some break in two, and somewhere out there
That was Jay Craig with She'll Miss Me More. And like I said, make sure you guys tap in with everybody in this live. Every single person is talented and truly gifted in their own way. And combining those forces, I mean, I'm telling you, the songs that we've already created from collaborating is no joke. These songs, just wait until you start hearing these songs being released. There's already some that have been released that are doing crazy numbers. Just wait until we release all of them. It's going to be insane. All right, the third skip from the Global Takeover by Nomad, who he gifted over to Ash Vixen, is called Faultless. So we're going to get this third one in here. Then we're going to go back to the album to play the final grand finale song from Between Here and There, the new album that just came out by Daryl De La Maravilla, which is out on all platforms. And we're here celebrating his new amazing album, which every single song was amazing. And I can't wait for that grand finale final song to top it off, to finish it off. So thank you again for tuning in. This is Ash Vixen with Faultless. Thought I'd throw in a song here tonight. It's unmastered, will be soon, then ready for release, probably sometime late March, early April. Awesome. This is called Faultless by Ash Vixen. Let's go. And thank you to Nomad. We truly appreciate you, man.
Some nights it lands exactly so. A quiet truth you didn't know. And that's the part we try to hide. We need a fault to stand beside. We search for someone we can name. A single spark to feed the flame. You raise your voice, you plead your case, but nothing shifts. There's no one to face. The lock still turns, the door still swings. You just arrived when silence rings. Too soon, too late. The moment's gone, time keeps moving.
Amazing. Faultless by Ash Vixen. And that wasn't even mixed and mastered, you said. So, man, that is going to be a true masterpiece when it is. It's already a masterpiece, but it's just going to be a little bit more volume and incredibly done. Very, very well done. Make sure you guys hit up Ash Vixen with that follow. So many amazing songs. She also is on all platforms, so make sure you guys hit her up with that follow. Unmastered, but I'd say done with the mixing. Yeah, for sure. Once you get it mastered, that's going to raise up the volume quite a bit, which is all that it needs, because everything else is super clean. Very, very good job. Thank you so much, Ash Vixen. That was the third skip from the Global Takeover. We're going to play one song from the album, which is the grand finale of Between Here and There. And then we're going to go on to Ash's Remembered, who also has a Global Takeover. And yeah, and then we're going to start giving away some of these other free skips because we are loaded. I mean, we are freaking loaded tonight. Yeah, we have, so there's, let's move this. Wait, what the hell did I just do? What did I just do? Ashes Remembered is going to be after the final song from the album. All right, let's get it. Sorry, was just catching up to my brain. My brain just like left me there for a second. All right, let's get it. So this final song, it's called I Still Wish You Well by Daryl de la Maravilla. Let's get that in there. Let's go ahead and let's get Robot a break. Robo, where are you? There you are. We'll get him a little break. He had to pop out for some EDM action. His legs were getting stiff, so he's like, I gotta move around. All right, this is Still Wish You Well by Daryl de la Maravilla. This is the final song, song number 9 from Between Here and There, which is out on all platforms. Thank you guys for hanging in there and jamming out with us. It's been an incredible night so far and an amazing album. So kudos to you. Congratulations. Let's finish this off with Still Wish You Well.
We don't talk like we used to, but I hear you doing okay. Different roads, different seasons. Guess it's just how life changes. I don't drive past our old places just to see what it still brings. Some memories are best kept as what they were back then. I don't need answers anymore. I made my peace with how it felt. I still wish you well, wherever life goes. Hope you found the peace we were chasing back then. We were real, we were trying, and now I'll always know. Some loves don't last, but they shape who you are in the end. I meant every word I said when I told you I was here, and I gave you all I had in the ways I knew I've been. The distance taught me something. Effort doesn't guarantee that two good hearts won't grow into different needs. Don't regret the love we gave. I just see it clearly now. I still wish you well, wherever life goes. Hope the nights feel lighter than they did back then. We were real, we were trying, and I'll always know that some loves don't last, but they shape who you are. paths cross somewhere down the line. I won't look back, I won't rewind. I'll smile, mean it, let it be. That's how I know you matter to me. I still wish you well, that's the honest truth. No hard feelings left, no blame to defend. We didn't fail, we just reached the end of a love that was right for who we were back then. I don't miss the hurt, I miss the growth, and I carry that wherever I go.
Very nice. Yeah, dude. Still Wish You Well by Daryl De La Maravilla. Incredible job, dude. That whole album, every song from beginning to end was flawless. I mean, literally flawless. I don't hear anything at all that is like iffy or like, none of that. Every single song was just very well executed. And yeah, phenomenal job, man. I wish you all the best. I will help promote a lot of these snippets out there. And then if you ever promote songs on your page, I will, if I see them, I'll make sure to put them on my stories as well. Great job though, man. Seriously, another round of applause for Daryl. That was Between Here and There. Make sure you guys check in on all platforms, save it, and put all those songs in your library. That would be amazing. All right, so make sure everybody is following. And yeah, man, very, very, very nice, man. It definitely gave out a super chill vibe tonight, and it's nice. You know, everybody's working their asses off, super crazy and hectic. It's nice to come here and just chill and vibe out to some dope ass music, man. Seriously. So, all right. So I will go ahead and leave that up for a little bit. And then after a little while, I'll go ahead and switch it. But yeah, that was awesome. Actually, no, I'm just going to leave it there. I'll leave it there. We'll just promote it for the rest of the night while we get through these skips galore. I mean, you guys seriously just went straight crazy tonight. All right, so we're gonna go into where is it? Ashes Remembered, and the first song from Ashes Remembered is the first one from the Global Takeover, 3 in a row. So this one is called I Stayed. First class seats. Yeah. Hey, I mean, it's been a cool system. I actually have been doing okay with it, even though it's been a little hectic. I've got no moderators. I've got nobody able to I'm literally here doing all 18 screens myself, and I think I'm doing okay for everything that I'm doing. I have no clue how I'm doing it, but you guys motivate the hell out of me, and you guys keep me on track. So let's get this going. This is Ashes Remembered with a song called I Stayed, and this is Canada Unchained. Holding the line. Let's get it. Yeah, I mean, you know what? It's just I love doing it so much that it really doesn't, it's not phasing me. I think that it should, but it's really not phasing me. So, all right, let's get it. Wait, let's get this up on the screen. What in the hell is going on? Now I got that country accent. I need to switch it up. All right, I Stayed by Ashes Remembered. Let's go.
I watched the doors close one by one, heard the silence settle in. Every exit called my name, but I stayed instead. I learned how lonely loyalty feels when no one sees the choice. I made peace with the fear just to hear your voice. I don't need applause, I don't need to be saved. I just need you to know I stayed when it cost me sleep. I stayed when it got too deep. I stayed when leaving would have been easier than believing we'd be okay. If love is measured in skies, then I gave everything. I stayed. I buried parts of who I was so you could grow instead. I learned how to be the wall you lean against. They'll never know the nights I almost disappeared, but every time you needed me, I was still here. If this breaks me down to bone, if this takes my breath away, I'll wear the damage proudly just to stay. I stayed when my hands were empty. I stayed when my heart was bare. I stayed through the doubt and the damage, through every this is the end. If the world asks why I didn't run, why I didn't say my name, tell them I stayed. I don't regret the wait, I regret the fear that I almost let convince me you weren't worth being here. I stayed with my whole life shaking. I stayed when I had nothing left. I stayed when loving you meant loving past myself. If one day you wonder why I never chose escape, it's simple. I not because I had to, because I loved you.
Very nice song, man. That is definitely another freaking masterpiece. That was incredible. Make sure you guys tap in with Ashes Remembered, because every single person in here is a freaking goat, and that just shows you everybody is just going crazy tonight, just bringing in the freaking heat. That is amazing, Bejewel. I would definitely suggest doing aux chord. I've done Nero, and then I switched over to aux chord. Aux chord is definitely a lot nicer. I have a link in my bio to aux chord. When you click on it, it'll take you in to sign up. It is a lot easier to use. I don't know if you've used Nero before, but yeah, I would probably switch over to aux chord, because as soon as I switched over to them, everything just started going to the freaking moon. Plus, I know the owner. We're always texting each other. Anytime I have issues, I text him, he replies literally within seconds, and then he hops on the live, figures it out, fixes whatever issues. So just saying. But that's amazing. Also for the CT battles, really quick, the sign up sheet. So do I just put this in a link in my bio and then people can sign up for the battles from there? You're a dev for them. Okay, cool. Well, hey, then you got to do what you got to do. That's how I started. I started with Nero, but then the aux cord guy reached out to me. And he talked me into it. He's a good salesman, but I know the guy pretty well too. So he definitely hooked it up. But yeah, all right. So what I'm gonna do, guys, just so you guys know, tomorrow is the sign up. Actually, I'm gonna put the link up after the live. Actually, I'll probably do it while we're listening to the music. But I'm going to go ahead and put the link in the bio for the sign-up sheet for the battles. Tomorrow, 20 slots. As soon as those 20 slots fill up, we close it up. And then tomorrow we start the battles to see who's going to go up against the session, the reigning champion. He is our first champion from season 1. So you guys know season 1 is basically going to be a month long. After that season is over, everything starts over from scratch. There is no champion. Then we're going to crown one and then see if they can last the whole month. So that's how we're going to do that. Let's go ahead and get the next song. So Ashes Remembered, Holding the Line next, please. Gotcha. So Holding the Line is the next song. Let's make sure we get that spotlighted first. That was the first song from the Global Takeover. Let's go to the next one, which is called Holding the Line. There it is. All right, let's get you up here. And then we're going to have one more. And then we're going to give away a free random skip because we got 114,000 likes. So that's another 10 free skips. So we got to make sure we get those claimed as well. All right, so definitely hang in there. If you're in the free lane, we got 10 free skips that we're going to end up giving away. All right, this is Holding the Line by Ashes Remembered. Let's go. 2 for 2.
Alarm rings before the sunrise. Another night that slipped away. Coffee cold, bills on the counter. But your backpack's by the door today. I learned how to hide the worry behind a smile I practice well. I fall apart when no one's watching, just to hold you up myself. I don't get time to break down now. I don't get room to disappear, so I carry fear like armor and meet you right here. I'm holding the line with shaking hands, doing the best that I can. I don't have answers, I don't have rest, just love in the heart, under stress. If the world comes down tonight, I'll be here for you. Schedules taped to the fridge, promises I won't let break. I learned strength isn't feeling ready, it's choosing the way you take. They say you're doing fine in passing, they don't see the quiet cost. But every time you say my name, I remember why I'm not lost. I swallow doubt, I swallow pride, I bleed where you'll never see
Amazing vibe, man. So freaking good. That was Holding the Line by Ashes Remembered. That was the second song from the Global Takeover. We have a third one coming in. I just went ahead and set up the sign-in sheet for battles tomorrow. Remember, 20 slots. As soon as the 20 slots fill up, that's it. Then we will have our 20 people, and we will go ahead and get tomorrow's start. Oh man, tomorrow's gonna be insane. I don't want to like move into the future, but it's gonna be crazy. In the meantime, we're gonna go ahead and keep vibing out here with you guys, and let's get to the third song, which is Canada Unchained. Yeah, it's gonna be insane. Yeah, it's in the link tree, so it'll be the first one. You'll see my Too Clever battle logo. I created a battle logo, which is so freaking dope. I'm super proud of that. It just, my prompting skills have gotten so much better with designing stuff. As you can see, I mean, when I'm doing stuff like, it's getting a little clever. For tomorrow, if you want to grant me moderation status, I can come in with, absolutely, yeah, here. Access granted. All right, you are in, my friend. I just granted you access as well. Your video is badass. Thank you so much. I was just in creation mode and went crazy with it. It was so much fun. But I got you in there, Biyul. And actually, I'm gonna do that as well with you, Miss Troublemaker, because you are obviously the co-host, so I gotta make you moderator as well. So you are also moderator. All right, let's get it. So the next song is Ashes Remembered with Canada Unchained. Let's see, there is a note on here, so let's go ahead and get this going. I know you are American, but I gotta show my love for my country in these Olympic times. Much love to everyone. That's awesome. Nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can't wait, man. Battles tomorrow are gonna be crazy. All right, let's get it. Canada Unchained. Let's go. Ashes Remembered.
Cold blood in our lungs, frost in our veins, born under gray skies, baptized in rain. Backs to the wall, but we don't fold. Built by the winter, sharpened by cold. From back alleys to frozen lakes, we learn real fast what it takes. We don't beg, we don't bow. Quiet hearts, but we're loud now. This is home, carved in ice and stone. Red and white in our bones, we stand our ground, we hold the line. North strong every time, from the east to the west, hear the crowd. Say it proud, say it loud. This is our flag, our fire, our name. We are Canada Unchained. Different tongues, same heartbeat, same dirt under worn out feet. We fight for more than flags and gold. We fight for each other when the nights get cold. No kings, no crowns, no lies, just truth in our northern eyes. We carry weight, we carry scars, still reaching further, still aiming far. This is home, carved in ice and stone. Red and white in our bones, we stand our ground, we hold the line. North strong every time, from the east to the west, hear the crowd. Say it proud, say it loud. This is our flag, our fire, our name. We are Canada Unchained. Hold the line, true north strong.
Wow. I love those kicks when they come in like that. It just sounds like a freaking machine gun. Just super, super dope. That was Canada Unchained by Ashes Remembered. That was the third song from the Global Takeover. So thank you once again. Ashes Remembered. Truly appreciate you. And of course, when you come in with heat like that, dude, I don't blame you, man. Thank you, and thank you once again. Let's go ahead and get that spotlighted as well. All right, so that was the third or the fourth Global Takeover. So what we'll do is give away a random, and then where's Joker? Is Joker still here? After this random, we're going to go ahead and give Joker, yes, Joker the Galaxy Skip. And then we have another Galaxy Skip by Daniel Terrence. But then we also have, where's Coral Crush? Coral Crush is still here because we have Coral Crush, F. Kai, Daniel Terrence, David, all with super skips. Oh man. So let's give away the first one. All right, number from 1 through 20. Let's go. Numbers from 1 through 20. What up, what up? Oh, Walking Hitta in the house. What's up, man? Welcome, welcome. Hurting the Heart. Got it. Hurting the Heart. Got it. It was number 11. So you were the first one to get it. Congratulations. Did you submit a song already? You were playing 2K. It's all good. Ow, sorry. Ugh. You're in the skip lane? All right, cool. Damn, I'm definitely getting carpal tunnel. Holy shit. There you are. All right, we're going to get you skipped up. So you go from regular skip to throne skip because it's the skip giveaway. So let's go ahead and get you up here. Congratulations. About to have a new song. New songs anyways. About to have new songs anyways. Awesome, man. Very, very dope. All right. Yeah, you know what? I'm definitely going to have to do something because my hand is destroyed. Actually, both are destroyed. All right. Let's get this up here. Love at Last. Love at Last Sight by Hurting Heart. Let's go. And this is out on Moved to Throne Skip. I had regular skip. Yes, you did. Not Throne Skip. It's a super skip. When you the Galaxy Skip is like it's a super skip basically. All right, this is on YouTube. Love at Last Sight.
The sun's setting low on the edge of my days. Shadows grow long as the light fades away. Through every mile, every tear, every fight, you were my reason, my heart's only light. Love at last sight, darling, stay close tonight. Hold my hand, don't let go till the morning light. With you here beside me, it feels so right to leave this world with love at last sight. I remember the chapel, the vows that we made, the hard times we weathered, the dreams that we saved. Your laugh in the kitchen, your tears on my sleeve. Every moment with you gave me a reason to breathe. Now my breath grows weaker, but my love stays strong. In your arms, it's where I belong. Love at last sight, darling, stay close tonight. Hold my hand, don't let go till the morning light. With you here beside me, it feels so right to leave this world with love at last sight. If there's a heaven, it's your face I'll see. The first time, the last time, eternally. No regrets, no more pain, just your touch on my skin and the peace of knowing where my love has been. Love at last sight, darling, stay close tonight. Hold my hand, don't let go till the morning light. With you here beside me, it feels so right to leave this world with love at last sight.
It would help if I unmuted myself. And yes, that was amazing. That was Hurting Heart with Love at Last Sight. Great job. Super, super dope. Very chill. And you can definitely tell people were vibing to it. So thank you so much. I appreciate you for skipping that in. That was Love at Last Sight. Make sure you guys hit up Hurting Heart with the follow. Great, 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 great song. Yeah, definitely in the feels. I just need to learn how to talk. Damn. All right, let's go ahead and get that. Coral Crush in the house. What's up, what's up, what's up? Man, you couldn't have timed that more perfectly, could have you? Could you have? Damn. I think Johnny's talking for me. Mr. Johnny Walker. All right. Yeah, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 super skips, and then there were 2 galaxies. So let's do this. Let's do galaxy, super skip, galaxy, super skip. Then, yeah, I can't even freaking talk. Imagine if I was trying to freestyle right now. I'd be slurring the shit out of my words. So let's do that. Let's go Galaxy, Super Skip, Galaxy, Super Skip. So the first one was by Joker. Let's get Joker's song up here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Did I put it up here? Sorry guys, bear with me. Damn, where the hell is Joker's song? We did not play your song. Interesting. Did you submit one? It's okay. Yeah, it doesn't have to be country. Yeah, let me know what song you submitted, because I don't... What's the name of it? Oh, it's no. Dude, I don't see. Oh, there it is. Man, I am blind as all hell. All right, Jokerverse Pressure Talk. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yes, so we're doing Galaxy and then Coral Crush, Galaxy, and then the other Super Skip. Just because the Galaxy did come before. So let's do this. Let's do this. This one is Jokerverse, Pressure Talk, and then we're going to go ahead with Coral Crush. Here, just so you guys know. So yeah, Coral Crush. Then we have Daniel Terrence with the Galaxy, and then we have F Kai with another Super Skip. So hopefully F Kai is here, but at least I'm letting you guys know ahead of time so you guys know what's going on. Yeah. Okay, here we go. This is Jokerverse Pressure Talk.
Talking like you outside, nigga, cut that out. Big Draco sitting by my leg when I jump out. You be throwing little hits, I call names out. Say you stand on business, but you fade out. You be talking like you outside, nigga, cut that out. Big Draco sitting by my leg when I jump out. You be throwing little hits, I call names out. Say you stand on business, but you fade out. Catch you liking, I'm the one who gon' walk through. Money in my bag, I might slide just to mock you. Put up in a coupe, left the spot with a top two. Acting like you tough, but you freeze when I spot you. My whole crew solid, we don't break. When it's heat, you was hiding in the crib while we ran through the street. I was stacking for the fam, trying to make sure we eat. You was posting for the ground, trying to look like a beast. Boy, stop playing, you ain't built for the smoke. Try to talk loud, but your whole vibe broke. Keep a little tool, but I'm not trying to boast. Keep a real one who don't talk when it's close. New ride clean, same shade as the clay. Heard you told son, that's why niggas stay away. Drop your little price, cause your pay can't wait. I don't chase nothing, everything come to me. Two little baddies in the bag trying to vibe. Met them last night when the whole room live. Young nigga counting, all he know is survive. You a quick leak, turn your block to a drive. Baby skeet done, and it came with a drum. ARP small, but it still make you run. Thought I slowed down, but you niggas just dumb. Keep it on me, I don't miss when it's done. You be talking like you outside, nigga. Cut that out. Beat the Draco, sitting by my leg when I jump out. You be throwing little hits, I call names out. Say you stand on business, but you fade out.
Dude, that was freaking dope, man. Like, that sounds like something that's like already released or something, like, for real. Pop brownies? Nice. I got me some caramel chocolates that are really yummy. But anyways, that was Pressure Talk by Jokerverse. Dude, that right there was a freaking banger. Like, for real. The beat, the cadence and that flow, the way that cadence was in there, like, you definitely did out on that one. So great job. Make sure you guys hit up HTM Joker with that follow. He's got a ton of freaking amazing tracks, and that was one right there. So let's go ahead and get that spotlight. All right, now we go into the first super skip, which is by Coral Crush. This one is called Double Take. Coral Crush is in the house. Thank you so much for skipping that through, and thank you everybody for your patience. We did have an album release, which is amazing, for Between Here and There by Darrell de la Maravilla, that is out on all platforms. My second submission, When I Am Up. I can do whatever you like. If you want me to play the first last and the last first, I will do it. But yeah, this is Double Take by Coral Crush. Let's see what you have for us tonight. Thank you so much, and we love your music, so thank you for coming through.
He walked in like he owned the place. Maybe he does. Slow motion heat on my skin. Every step I can feel him in. Dripping charm like perfect sin. He looked once, now I'm all in. Yeah, I see you looking. Keep looking. Lips so smooth, eyes like a game. I said boy, but forgot my name. A little smirk, a little tease. Got me weak down to my knees. Oops, guess I dropped my halo. He's dangerous and I like that thrill. Heart's racing faster, can't sit still. One look and I'm already gone. Somebody tell me what he's on. Trouble in that smile. I do a double take, back it up, replay. Caught my breath, lost my cool. Boy, you broke the golden rule. I do a double take, oh yeah. Got me hooked, no escape. You don't even know your power. I could watch you for an hour. Look again, oh baby, rewind that frame. Look again, oh baby, rewind that frame. Perfume thick, lights burn low. He's the star of my little show. One glance more, I cross that line. Boy, your body talks in rhyme. You better mean it when you stare like that. Turn around, do it slow. He's trouble made in human form. Smooth as silk, but twice as warm. I try to play the queen of cool, but baby, I'm the fool. Yeah, he's fine, don't act like you wouldn't. I did a double take, back it up, replay. Caught my breath, lost my cool. Boy, you broke the golden rule. I did a double take, oh yeah. Got me hooked, no escape. You don't even know your power. I could watch you for an hour. Double take, slow burn. Watch me, it's my turn. I did a double take, double take. He's coming over. I'm not moving. Double take. Step back, lights fade, boy. I'm the game you play. Red lips, no shame. Say my name. Say it slow. Can't fight the fight, can't fake the heat. You're a danger, I wanna recede. Every move feels deja vu. I turn once more. Back to you. I did a double take, back it up, replay. Caught my breath, lost my cool. Boy, you broke the golden rule. I did a double take, oh yeah. Got me hooked, no escape. You don't even know your power. I could watch you for an hour. Double take, rewind. Let's make it work the second time.
Freaking Daniel. That's hilarious. Coral Crush coming in, crushing the game with a double take. That is insanely just, yeah. Kyle does amazing work. If you guys need songs mixed and mastered, make sure you hit up Kyle. Not sure if he is in here right now, but he's usually in here. And when he is, you guys should definitely hit him up with that follow and hit him up because he will mix and master the heck out of your track. That sounded so clean, polished, incredible. Yeah, he definitely makes your vision come to light. And the way that you're creating these songs, you're a freaking genius as well. So thank you so much. That was Double Take by Coral Crush. you definitely need to be following. Let's get that into the spotlight. All right, we got Daniel Terrence. Let's see what we got. Daniel Terrence in here with Not Saying Hello. This was basically a Galaxy skip that was from One Love Music. Let me, this robot he's distracting me. Okay, there we go. I couldn't focus. All right, we got Daniel Terrence with a Galaxy skip. And then we're going to go into the other super skip, which is by FKai. So let's go ahead. Let's get this global takeover because we had enough of those for tonight. Now we got a nice little clean slate here. All right, this is Not Saying Hello by Daniel Terrence. And this is out on YouTube, which means it's out on all platforms. Let's go.
Haven't met you yet, but my heart is set on you. It's not just your beauty, it's the mystery of your mind too. I don't know where it happens, at the gym or on the beach. Maybe just two strangers passing on a quiet city street. Our love story will be epic, and I pray I don't wreck it by not saying hello. Our age won't make a difference, two souls meant to be connected, conversation flowing endlessly, a night we'll never forget. Every heartbreak from our past will fade once we're together. Lessons learned will shape our love, making it stronger than ever. Our love story will be epic, and I pray I don't wreck it by not saying no more waiting on the clock. My prayers answered the moment your hand finds mine. Time stops at that first touch, our first kiss, our first dance, the start of a rare romance. I love you, you love me, two hearts sharing eternity. Our love story will be epic, and I pray I don't wreck it by not saying
Let us not demusicate. That was Not Saying Hello by Daniel Terrence. Great job, great writing on that, great execution all around. Make sure you guys are tapping in with everybody in here. That was Daniel Terrence. He was right there in the chat. So make sure you guys hit him up with the follow. And yeah, if you guys want some good old freaking good feel music, some good old spiritual music, or if you just need somebody to write, you got Jay Craig in here, you got Daniel Terrence. I mean, you got so many amazing writers in here. It's just unbelievable. The resources that we have, like, there is no, like, honestly, there is no excuse for you not to be able to make your best music, especially with all these people in here that everybody is so freaking good at what they do. There is no excuse. So if somebody tells me they can't do it because of this, because of that, I do not accept. I do not accept. Let's get that into the spotlight. And let's get back into the next super skip. So this is by FKai, Good as Gold. Let's go ahead and get this up here. This is FKai, Good as Gold. And FKai is... Oh, wait, that's right. Sorry. My bad. My bad. You did say that. Let's go ahead and get your other one in here. So we have Psychic by FKai. Let's get that in here. All right, let's see what you got for us tonight. FKai with Psychic.
Couldn't say where I was really at. We was never on the same path, but the past is the past, and this will never last. So I'm never looking back, no, I'm never looking back. How we end up in this sad place, felt too fast and now it's too late. But this feeling's too strange, I'm done playing these games, and this is never gonna change, no, it's never gonna change. Blinders on like it's stylish, live my life like it's private. Loving you can be frightening, you got me speaking in tongues, my body reading your poems. Blinders on like it's stylish, live my life like it's private. Loving you can be frightening, you got me speaking in tongues, come and reach from beyond. I'm not saying I'm psychic, but I know what your type is. I could be the right fit. No, I'm not psychic, but I know how you like it. Type shit, no, I'm not psychic, but I know what your type is. I could be the right fit. No, I'm not psychic, but I know how you like it. Type shit, no. I already know why you got me down bad. Been down this road before and you always came back. But the past is the past, and still this will never last. So I'm never looking back, no, I'm never looking back. I never thought that I would say this, but I'm glad you took my life and rearranged it. Cause I'm locked on you, and this is nothing new. So the choice is up to you, yeah, the choice is up to you. Blinders on like it's stylish, live my life like it's private. Loving you can be frightening, you got me speaking in tongues, my body reading your palms. Blinders on like it's stylish, live my life like it's private. Loving you can be frightening, you got me speaking in tongues, come and reach from beyond. I'm not saying I'm psychic, but I know what your type is. I could be the right fit. I'm not psychic, but I know how you like it. Type shit, no, I'm not psychic, but I know what your type is. I could be the right fit. No, I'm not psychic, but I know how you like it. Type shit, no. Babe, look into my eyes. I'll never let you down. Said you'll be better now. Babe, I can't read your mind. Blinders on like it's stylish, living my life like it's private. Loving you can be frightening, you got me speaking in tongues, my body reading your poems. Blinders on like it's stylish, living my life like it's private. Loving you can be frightening, you got me speaking in tongues, come and reach for me. I'm not saying I'm psychic, but I know what your type is. I could be the right fit. No, I'm not psychic, but I know how you like it. Type shit, no, I'm not psychic, but I know what your type is. I could be the right fit. No, I'm not psychic, but I know how you like it. Type shit, no.
Another person that does not miss. And this is why this is GOAT Central up in here. We got to get that. Let's get that badge back up here. GOATs. Seriously. Let's put this right over here. I know it doesn't fit the theme for tonight, but it fits the theme for every night. 2 Clever Radio GOATs, greatest of all tunes. You guys are definitely the freaking GOATs. Every song that everybody has been submitting, seriously, I can't even tell you the last time that I've heard a song. 120K likes, man. You guys are freaking ridiculous. All right, so that was 4. Was that 4 in a row? So let's do this. Let's spotlight that. Oh wait, that's not the one that we played. Let's go spotlight this. Yeah, man, every single song, every freaking song. Let's do Rocket. Rocket, happy birthday. This is my gift to you. I appreciate you. This song is called Euphoria. Love it. This is a birthday gift for Rocket. Happy birthday, man. Thank you so much for stopping through and hanging out and chilling with us. Let's see. Euphoria. All right, let's get this in there. Happy birthday to you, my friend. Let's get it. Euphoria by Rocket. Yeah. Yeah. Little bit different. It's okay because I'm gifted. Let me start shifting. What am I sinning? No. Gotta go and hit him with the flow. Gotta hit him with the flow again. It doesn't end, my friend, cause gotta go up. We gotta go up. Talking to Johnny. Gold label. Shit is like, man, probably. Damn. I don't know how oddly this shit's gonna seem like Tommy. Damn. Gotta hit him like tsunami. Motherfuckers don't know God. Oh, man. I almost had it. Hit him with the lyric, visit the spirit. Coming up with David, get it. Oh. I'm trying to like find my groove in there. Yo. Eat them like Samoas. Damn. Gotta go with Noah. Part them like the Red Sea. Yes, you know I go the distance, man. Yo. For instance, flows like this. Gotta go and flow like this. Gotta go and know I get in the zone like, oh, I hit again. Doesn't end, my friend. Gotta go and hit him with the radical. The shit is like acrobatical with the backflips. Hit a hat trick. Damn, shit, like that's it. Go to the top, don't stop. Drop with the verbal. Tack like turbo. Fast when I blast, yeah, shit's like herbal. When I smoke it or I drink it, then I go into just think it in the mind. When I refine, yeah, the shit is like hard to find when I go in. Way back in the mind. Tactical, shit is like mathematical. The acrobats coming at you like, damn, I had to go. But now I'm back. Oh shit, hit him with the flow like, damn, it's legit. Flip, legitical, mystic opportunity. And like, is this time to shine? Rewind the fact the shit's like that. Damn, the math is coming with the, son of a bitch. I had a couple cool lines in there. Let me highlight with the freestyle. It was cool, man. That was fun. Don P and Clever are definitely my idols. Thank you. Dude, that beat was dope. Like, it definitely had like a super unique pocket. And I weaved my way in there. That was super dope, man. Happy birthday to Rocket. That song was called Euphoria, and great track, man. Thank you so much for letting me hop on there and do a little freestyle. I've been doing this for 30 years. So like I should be better, but I don't do it as much as I should to be better. So, but I'll keep getting better. That's it. That's what it's all about, is just continuously getting better. All right. So let's see who is next. Let's see. David, are you here? David Rowland. Let us know you are here and we will get you in the spotlight. Appreciate everybody for their patience tonight. It's been a crazy, crazy, crazy night in the most amazing way. And I truly appreciate you guys vibing out with us. This is definitely the highlight of the day. Like, I go to work. I'm going to share a quick story with you guys that I had to deal with today. So I had a customer buy a car on Thursday. They signed all the paperwork. They had a trade-in, but they did not take the new car. Then, that was Thursday. They came today and said, hey, just so you know, I traded my car into CarMax. But yet, they did not think, they already signed contracts. So they sold our car to CarMax. So we had to redo all the freaking paperwork all over again. Not just that, but we had to unwind the deal. We had to unfund. We had to undo everything we did and do it again without a trade. Yeah, that's how I started my morning. Yeah, it was just some silly ass shit. But hey, then we're here vibing out, chilling with you guys, and it makes it all better. Just another day in the car biz. 100%. Oh man. Yeah, that's what I walked into work today, first thing in the morning. I was feeling lovely, just to say the least. All right. If I Didn't Have You by David Rowland. Thank you so much for the super skip. You are up, and let's see what you have for us tonight.
Early morning, start out my day. Turn on the news, nothing good to say. Kiss my wife and tell her goodbye. Life ain't perfect, but damn, it feels right. I'm thankful for the things I have and the love that I have lost. Had to share a broken heart, and I don't know where I'd be if I didn't have you. Oh, if I didn't have you. Calloused hands and dirt on my jeans, working all day, still chasing my dreams. Got 2 kids and a beautiful life. It ain't easy, but damn, it feels right. I'm thankful for the things I have and the love that I have lost. Had my share of broken hearts, and I don't know where I'd be if I didn't have you. Oh, if I didn't have you. And I still think about the times that I spent wondering how this story's gonna end. I'm thankful for the things I have and the love that I have lost. Had my share of broken hearts, and I don't know where I'd be if I didn't have you. Oh, if I didn't have you.
Very nice, man. That's the type of track that I hear, like, if I go somewhere and I'm hanging out with everybody and everybody's just having a good time, drinking or not drinking, just having a good time and just chilling, vibing out. Great job, man. That's definitely a good feel song. That is If I Didn't Have You by David Rowland. Yeah, super, super relaxing. Like, love the guitars on there, and the whole vibe of that track was super, super dope. So, David Rowland, thank you. That is David Rowland Music in the chat, so make sure you guys hit him up with that follow. Let's get that spotlighted. Is it time for a Too Clever track? I think it's time for a Too Clever track. Let's see what we have in store for you guys tonight. Let's see. I kind of like this chaotic structure, so I'm going to go ahead and hit you guys up with this chaotic structure track. I am really, really falling in love with this track, like over and over every time I hear it. It's not even 2 minutes, and then we'll go back into our skip lane and giveaway lane and every lane that we have. Let's get it. So this is, let me put it up here too. Let me promote myself a little bit. Chaotic Structure by Too Clever. Oops, not at Too Clever. All right, let's get this in here. Let's get it.
Yeah. Clever. I got this kinetic energy, a bit chaotic mentally, but lit, I ride it heavily, admit that you're the enemy. To hell they tried sending me, but focus is my remedy. My time is well spent, so ready is what I better be. And the rest, man, yeah, I just go let it be. I'm stabilizing my fortress, I got the pedigrees from here to centuries, absorbing knowledge that was sent to me. Coincidentally, it wasn't testing me, it was a sign from above, a different lecturing. It was all for bettering and never settling. So stop meddling and keep pedaling, setting the stage for better things, using all the precious measurements to find the texture treasures. So let a person like me go and tell ya you can never compete with clever. I set a perfect example how to get the things you want in life and be a go-getter. I got a go-getter. Yeah, a go-getter. Yo, you gotta be a go-getter, because if not, I don't. That shit you smoking must be laced with methamphetamine. They sent the team to try to take them down. They probably paid them up with hella cream. The velvet stream selling them all melancholic dreams. You better believe I'm telling them all to keep the structure clean. Mentality catching the heat, reality passing the beat. He bragging to get in the bag, when really he back in the street. The CDB taking his way in the back, the rest is fleeing the scene. The shit is serene, I'm stuck in a dream. I never look back, too clever the one that bringing the beam of light. I've seen the sight, I'll peek it right through the sleeve of life. No magic tricks, strategic flight. I'm teaching the freedom fight, I'll teach you to breathe it right. It's deep in the abdomen, but half of them is lacking the math to add with them. The anthem stack for answering the questions of life. The people just lacking focus, the reason the bad approaches. They lacking the better coaches, I'm getting them back, now hold this. I'm going inside the mind to find the signs like goldfish.
So that is it. Thank you guys for the listen on that. I appreciate you. That was just a small, what do they call it? Commercial by your sponsors. Thank you, man. I love the flow pocket that I had on that thing. And you know what's crazy is I did that live. I recorded that second verse on a live. It took me an hour. And some people were mixing in. Yes, Mixology is coming out this Friday. And then Dad's Night Out is coming out next Friday. And then we have, I think I'm going to just start releasing songs every week for the rest of the year. I don't know. It's just a thought. But all right. So let's go ahead and get into the bucket list. We have Bucket List by Daniela Cherie featuring Smokey McSmokerson. Let's go. Thank you guys for skipping this in. I truly appreciate you guys. And again, if you guys don't know, Daniela Cherie has an amazing live. Thank you. So you guys should definitely tap in so that you can submit your music there as well. The more places you submit your music, the better. and they have an amazing vibe there as well. We are all about the music and the artists and independence. This is called Bucket List by Daniela Cherie featuring Smokey Mick Smokerson. So it's on Tuesdays. Go and check them out. We do, so check them out. Let's get it. And of course, we got the spinning wheel of aux cord. All right, let's go.
Let's go on an adventure. Let's take a trip. I'll meet you at the airport. We can get sloppy at the Vegas Strip. Let's check out the Grand Canyon and scream into the abyss. Count the shooting stars and kiss the way that people are supposed to kiss. I didn't realize until I found it in your eyes, where you were the one thing missing from my bucket list. I didn't realize until I found it in your eyes, that you were the one thing missing from my bucket list. Let's hit the road, no plan in mind, and show each other the type of love we both deserve the last time. I didn't realize until I found it in your eyes, that you were the one thing missing from my bucket list. I laugh a little louder now, and I smile a little more. I could talk to you for hours, it's just one of the things that I adore. I'll give you my attention and all my empty space. You can tell that I stand taller now and wear sunshine on my face. This thing we got between us ain't the kind you can replace. Everywhere I go with you becomes my favorite place. I didn't realize until I found it in your eyes, but you were the one thing missing from my bucket list. I didn't realize until I found it in your eyes, but you were the one thing missing from my bucket list.
So let me pick the pieces of your heart up off the floor. I love you more than yesterday, and tomorrow I love you more. We can drive for hours, going nowhere here or there. I'm sorry I can't help it, and you hate the way I stay. Dancing in the rain while everyone else just gets wet. Wish that you would quit, but you look hot with a cigarette. We'd sneak into a movie just for you to fall asleep. We can hold a conversation when neither of us speak. This thing we hold between us ain't the kind you can replace. Everywhere I go with you becomes my favorite place.
Let's go on an adventure. Let's take a trip. I'll meet you at the airport. We can get sloppy at the Vegas Strip.
Let me go ahead and get that open. Boom. Yeah, man, you've been doing so much for me, so I appreciate you, man. Anything you need from me, just let me know. You got me, bro. You and everybody, just make sure you guys know that B. Yule has been doing a lot for the live, so I truly appreciate it. He's helping out with the hype song. He's helping out with the bracket system for the battling, the sign-up sheet. Like, he's just been doing a lot of work. Didn't even ask. He just started doing it, and he's been doing amazing, and I truly appreciate you. So thank you so much, B. Yule. Super talented artist and just a great person overall, as you can just tell. He actually started the culture of putting in a super skip, playing one song and giving the other two away. And ever since he did that, everyone else has been starting to do it too. So it's been so freaking cool. Do the hype song? All right, bet. I got you. So we're going to go ahead and do the hype song because it is so freaking dope. Actually, I think I put it in my sounds here. Let's see. ESM. All right, let me just pull it up before I end up playing something different. Your song was freaking awesome. Sorry. Here, let me move this real quick. Your song was dope. I would just say a little bit on the mixing. If you want, you could send it to me and I can mess with it a little bit. I heard a couple things that I think I can adjust pretty quickly and easily for you guys. So if you want, send me that song to my email, because I want to do some mixing on it. That I heard some stuff that I think I can tone down a little bit and bring up a little. But overall, the structure of it was amazing. I love your vocals as always. Your vocals are always super freaking amazing. And but yeah, if you can, send it to me, because I as I was listening to it, I heard a couple things that I think I might be able to fix for you. And yeah, that'd be freaking dope. So send it through and let's go ahead and get that spotlighted, because I want to hear it before and then after I get a hold of it. There it is. So that is Bucket List. Let's go ahead and spotlight that. But yeah, the overall message of it, the overall vibe of it, everything is on point. And I love the collaboration with Smokey on there, especially when you're singing and then he's going in the background with it. And then when he comes in and takes over on that verse is dope. So let's see. Let me go ahead and find B-Yules. So is Too Clever Radio? Is that the one, or the battle track? We'll play the battle track tomorrow. Let's go ahead with Too Clever Radio. This is B-Yule. B-Yule made this track for the station. Let's go. Oh, Never Fold. Never Fold. Got it.
What up, Too Clever fam?
I got so many.
One for you tonight. Yeah, lights up, I see my people in the front row. Same dreams, different roads, but we all go from the basement to the skyline. Visions built this way with faith and precision. Every loss turn fuel in the tank. Every win we remember who we thank. Hands up, I hear that crowd go wild. We didn't get lucky, we earned every mile. They said slow down, we said not today. They said calm down, down. We said why this way? Heart on fire. For the nights we didn't sleep, for the dreams we said we keep. Too clever, yeah, we never fall. We turn that pressure into gold. Oh, whole team shining, yeah, we move as one. Every single song got heart and it done. Feel that love when the bass hits heavy. Built this world, now the whole crew ready. I see the names in the chat, that's family. Every voice here part of the legacy. Good vibes only, yeah, that's the code. If you ride with us, you already know. From zero to something, we made it real. Every scar, every doubt, every deal. No shortcuts, we ran that mile. Turn our days into headline smiles. They said, slow down. We said, not today. They said, calm down, down. We said, what this way? Heart on fire, yeah, we don't pretend. We don't break, we bend and rise again. This is for the nights we didn't sleep. For the dreams we said we keep. Too clever, yeah, we never fall. We turn that pressure into gold. Oh, whole team shining, yeah, we move as one. Every single song got heart and it done. Feel that love when the bass hits heavy. Built this world, now the whole club ready. No fear, no breaks, no pause, no doubt. Build this from the floor, now we breaking out. Every name here etched in the sound. When one goes up, we all go now. Hard in the work in the heart. Turn these sparks into works of art. No gimmicks, no fake, no
clever, not just a name in lights. It's a whole damn family in the fight. Hands in the air, feel that energy. If you're here, you're part of the legacy. No ceilings left, we're breaking through. This dream ain't mine, it's me and you. This is for the nights we didn't sleep, for the promises we swore we keep. Too clever, yeah, we never fold. We turn the pressure into gold. Whole team shining, yeah, we move as one. Every single song got heart and it done. Feel that love, hear the crowd say clever. We don't stop now, not never ever. From the first step to the world stage bright, same crew, same dream, same fire, same fight. Say it loud, yeah, let it be known. Yeah, Too Clever built this, but we built it together.
Too Clever sparked it, and then you guys took over from there, man. It's been absolutely an amazing ride, and I truly appreciate every single one of you. Thank you so much, Beyul. That was called Never Fold. That is a Too Clever hype track. And everybody give it up also to Mrs. Too Clever in the chat. Thank you so much for your support and putting up with all my craziness. Love you, love you, love you. All right. So let's see what else we have. Oh, we got another and another. All right. So let's see how many people we have in here. I want to make sure the skips get in there. Devin is not in here. Stu Range is not in here. Let me just start. Actually, we don't need to do that. I can just tell. Jay Craig is in here. Forgot about Dre. Yeah, we did quite a few skips. So let's go ahead and do this. Let us go into the free lane. And Jay Craig is next. So let's go ahead and do his Forgot About Dre track. Forgot About Dre by Jay Craig. This is a rock reimagined track of... Oh, that's so cool. Forgot About Dre, rock reimagined by Jay Craig. This is going to be freaking dope. Let's go. Let's get it. Yeah, right?
Y'all know me, still the same OG, but I've been low-key. Hated on by most these haters with no G's, no deals and no G's, no wheels and no keys, no boats, no snowmobiles and no skis. Mad at me cause I can finally afford to provide my family with groceries. Got a crib with a studio and it's all full of tracks to add to the wall full of plaques hanging up in the office and back at my house like trophies. Did y'all think I'ma let my dough freeze? Oh please, you better bow down on both knees. Who you think taught you to smoke trees? Who you think brought you to oldies? Eazy-E's, Ice Cubes, and DOCs. The Snoop D-O-double G's and the group that said motherfuck the police. Gave you a tape full of dope beats to bum when you stroll through in your hood. When your album sales wasn't doing too good. Who's the doctor they told you to go see? Y'all better listen up closely. All you haters that said that I turned pop or the firm flop. Y'all are the reason that Dre ain't been getting no sleep. So fuck y'all. Nowadays everybody wanna talk like they got something to say, but nothing comes out when they move their lips. Just a bunch of gibberish and motherfuckers act like they forgot about Dre. Nowadays everybody wanna talk like they got something to say, but nothing comes out when they move their lips. Just a bunch of gibberish and motherfuckers act like they forgot about Dre. Get the bill, I got about Dre. So what do you say to somebody you hate, or anyone trying to bring trouble your way? Wanna resolve things in a bloodier way? Yeah, study a tape of NWA. One day I was walking by with a Walkman on when I caught a guy, gave me an awkward eye. You were looking at it, strangled him up in the parking lot with his car canine. I don't give a fuck if it's dark or not, I'm harder harder than me trying to park a Dodge when I'm drunk as fuck. Right next to a humongous truck in a 2-car garage, hopping out with 2 broken legs trying to walk it off. Fuck you too, bitch, call the cops, I'ma kill you and them loud as motherfucking barking dogs. And when the cops came through, me and Dre stood next to a burned down house with a can full of gas and a handful of matches and still weren't found out. Right here. So from here on out it's the chronic too, starting today and tomorrow's a new. And I'm still local enough to choke you to death with a Charleston chew. Chicka Slim Shady, hotter than a set of twin babies in a Mercedes Benz with the windows up. When the temp goes up to the mid-80s, call them in ladies. Sorry, doc, but I've been crazy. There's no way that you can save me. It's okay, go with him, Haley. No, nowadays everybody wanna talk like they got something to say, but nothing comes out when they move their lips. Just a bunch of gibberish and motherfuckers act like they forgot about Dre. Nowadays everybody wanna talk like they got something to say, but nothing comes out when they move their lips. Just a bunch of gibberish and motherfuckers act like they forgot about Dre. If it was up to me, you motherfuckers would stop coming up to me with your hands out, looking up to me like you want something free. When my last CD was out, you wasn't bumping me. But now that I got this little company, everybody wanna come to me like it was some disease. But you won't get a crumb from me, cause I'm from the streets of C. Compton. I told them all them little gangsters who you think helped mold them all. Now you wanna run around talking about guns like I ain't got none. What you think I sold them all? Cause I stay well off. Now all I get is hate mail all day saying Dre fell off. Well, cause I've been in the lab with a pen and a pad trying to get this damn label off. I ain't having that. This is the millennium of aftermath. It ain't gonna be nothing after that. So give me one more platinum plaque and fuck rap, you can have it back. So where's all the mad rappers at? It's like a jungle in this habitat. But all you savage cats know that I was strapped with gas while you were cuddling a cabbage patch. Nowadays everybody wanna talk like they got something to say, but nothing comes out when they move their lips. Just a bunch of gibberish and motherfuckers act like they forgot about Dre. Nowadays everybody wanna talk like they got something to say, but nothing comes out when they move their lips. Just a bunch of gibberish and motherfuckers act like they forgot about Dre. Nowadays everybody wanna talk like they got something to say, but nothing comes out when they move their lips. Just a bunch of gibberish and motherfuckers act like they forgot about Dre.
100%. That was so freaking cool. And that's the thing. It's like, just come up with different ideas and different things, and that's what happens, man. That was super freaking cool. Way out of left field. And you know what? It hits. That shit hits. Because everybody knows the song. Pretty much everybody knows the song. But then when you put it like that, it's just, it's its own track in itself, even though it is another track. So great job. That was Forgot About Dre, Rock Reimagined by Jay Craig. Amazing job. So freaking cool. That is definitely getting spotlighted. Awesome. So we do have a super skip by Symbiotic. This song is called Paralysis. This is an older version of Suno V4, I believe, but it still holds weight. Thought you might vibe with it. Hell yeah. Let's see what you got. Let us see. I did close the submissions for the night because it is getting a little late and we've had an amazing freaking crazy night. All right, Paralysis by Symbiotic. Let's get going. Let's see what you got for us tonight.
Creeping undercover, got the covers over my eyes. The demon at the end of my bed got me paralyzed. Locked in myself. Locked in myself. I can feel the chills swimming up and down my spine. All my thoughts drained from my mind. More scared of the stare that we share within a sliver of a mirror. Locked in myself. Locked in myself.
Is this an instrumental? You know what happens when I get instrumentals in here.
A wicked grin that never ends, surgically lined to look just like mine. Periodic peril, looking at the devil. Pupils dilate, confined to my restraints. Locked in myself.
Nice.
Creeping undercover, got the covers over my eyes. The demon at the end of my bed got me paralyzed. Locked in myself. Locked in myself.
This is fire though, man. Love it.
Brainstem serrated, feelings of safety lacerated, feelings of fear saturate and cascade. With the chill swimming up and down my spine, all my thoughts rush back inside. I'm so fucking terrified. I plead for the release of my mind. Tick, time slit, mind glitch, ice strips, frostbit, lost it, conscious in conflict, shadow in the corner, got a grip like a locksmith, twisting up my thoughts till the whispers turn caustic, nightmare narcotics, sinking in the synapse, black hole logic, thoughts loop in a syntax, tied up in a web where the echoes interact, every scream ricochets till my vision contracts, spiraling sirens inside of my cerebellum, they beckon, they bellow, my body a broken vessel, panic is pressing, the pressure depressing, I wrestle with devils, they're testing my mental, fingernails digging through the cracks of my conscience, feeling like a glitch in a godless construct, lines in the mirror turn to bars on a convict, trapped in a prison where the lights stay haunted, lips sewn shut but my thoughts keep screaming, paralyzed, terrorized, locked in dreaming, trying to escape but my feet ain't moving, clock can't spin but my fate is to be creeping undercover, got the covers over my eyes, the demon at the end of my bed got me paralyzed, locked in myself, locked in myself.
check this analysis, paralysis inside the scripture. You best to know I ripped you into pieces. Yes, I go into the zone and do this oh, damn. I almost locked in. Great job. That is Symbiotic with the song called Paralysis. I like how you did it though. I do like that slow progression in there. Yeah, I had it a little bit. I love freestyling, man. That's like my shit. So if you ever do submit an instrumental, just know that I am going to try to eat it up. But yeah, no, I like the slow progression on that, and then building and building and building and building. So great job. Thank you so much. That was Symbiotic with a song called Paralysis. Yeah, dude, right in the middle, when he started flowing, I was like, damn. So you wrote that. That is incredible, man. Great job. You definitely have some skills. Make sure you guys tap in with Symbiotic. That was incredible. All right, let's see. Ashbourne, A Father's Promise. Are you here, Ashbourne? Yes, you are. Thank you so much for your patience. I know this was a long haul, a long journey. Yeah, man, thank you. Ashbourne, let us know you are here and we'll go ahead and get you up. Well, thank you, man. Thank you. It is definitely a super chill spot to be hanging out. So much amazing music, super amazing people, and just a good vibe altogether. All right, this is A New Dawn by Ashbourne. This is A Father's Promise. Let's get it. Let's get that in the center there. All right, let's go. Let's see what you got. This will be released on 2/27. So this will be released on the 27th of February. Let's go.
I force myself to get up and go through the motions. In a war with myself, I battled toxic emotions. I tried to keep my mind busy so the dark wouldn't find me. The days blurred into one as pain began to blind me. I tried lying to myself, saying I was healing within. The truth was a fuse burning just beneath my skin. I could feel the pressure building, cracking just beneath the surface. One step from losing control, my reaction far from certain. I was falling apart, barely holding it in, losing my strength as I burn within. I kept saying I'd change, would it ever be true? I couldn't control the fire, so I let it consume. There were nights I sat in silence, knowing I'd put them through enough. The weight settled on my chest, brought me close to giving up. I could feel life slipping away as my heart began to wilt, and I couldn't stop myself from burning what I'd built, walking a wire I couldn't see, balancing truth and insanity, rocked by the silent screams that forever haunt my dreams. I was falling apart, changed it all. The little one would soon be here. I had to overcome, find a way to push through. I had to save myself or I'd burn you too. No more falling apart, no more holding it in. I found a new strength, forged by flame within. No more saying I changed, now it had to be true. I had to take myself or I'd burn you too.
That was A New Dawn by Ashbourne, A Father's Promise. Dude, those solos were incredible. The drums were insane. And of course, the vocals just came in clutch and just put the cherry on the top. So make sure you guys hit up Ashbourne, A Father's Promise. That was super freaking awesome. You definitely did your business on that for sure. That is A New Dawn by Ashbourne. Make sure you guys hit him up with that follow. Spotlight, of course. Max G. We got Max G in the house with the final skip. And then it's all, let's see. Yeah, Max G with the final skip. And then Ash just remembered, bounced out. Then we have Clout featuring J2. So let's go. Let's get it going. This is Money Trails by Max G. Let's get you up in here. And then we will get J2. All right, Money Trails by Max G. Let's see what you got for us tonight.
From coins in the couch to vault room echoes. Every step I take leave residue. Loose change, dreams turn revenue. Not a vault, same vein. When I move, money trail. Blue crew bring gold, what I execute. Swimming Duke, bet you never dilute. If it ain't adding up, I cut it loose. Used to drown with tennis on the dresser top, yeah. Now it's commas when the ledger pop. Saturday mornings, cereal bowl, nice boardroom seats. Same hunger soul, back when the friends life flickered slow. I was scheming ways, I'd make it blow. Not fairy tales, it's strategy. Turn a small idea to a fakery. Invest the pain, flip the loss. Every lesson takes the duck cars. They laughed when I said I swim in it. Now my bank talk back, I live in it. From couch cushion change to downtown gains. I don't chase luck, I study lanes. Every move clean, no cartoon plays. Just quiet stacks in quiet ways. Every step I take leave residue. Loose change, dreams turn revenue. From the block to the altitude, swimming in growth, not attitude. Quiet rich, that's the real move. Every step I take. Yeah, they want to shine, like the ground faded. I was patient in the dark days. Issues built like a staircase. Now my name heavy in marketplace. Calculator rich, never gamble hard. Stack slow.
let the empire start. Do screw swim, this discipline guard. Every dollar got a blueprint chart. Felony tree, me branches wide, so I water rules before I ride. If the vision blurry, step on the side. Money trail long, God lead with God. It ain't about flash, it's a legacy. Turn every L into equity. If I walk away, it's intentionally. Cause everything I touch invest in me. Every step I take me residue. Use change, dreams, firm revenue. From the block to the altitude. Swimming in growth, not attitude. Right reach, that's the real move. Yeah.
Dude, that sub bass in there was insane, especially right there at that end where it's just like super dope. That was Money Trails by Max G. That was a hell of a freaking vibe. Love the samples on that. Love the way you executed. Very super creative. Yes, indeed. Make sure you guys tap in with Max G right there in the chat. That was called Money Trails. Great job. Super, super dope. Let's go ahead and get that spotlighted and let's finish that track. All right, we have J2. So it's Clout featuring J2 with a song called She Knows. And then we got to get a Miss Brenna track in here. Miss Brenna, let me know what track you want me to play. We have not heard from you tonight, and we definitely need to hear from you. She Knows, Clout featuring J2. Let's go. Got some things in there. Yeah, we had to close it out. 4 hours tonight.
Yeah, she knows. Me and J2 in the back smoking hella dope. Pull fitted in that all black cashmere coat. I pull up, I'm kidding, and shawty she tripping, I know that she tricking. Cash and love, been moving suspicious, I peep it, I listen. Feeling real different, reminding my business, I'm focused on winning. How many scars ain't showing no feelings, I miss who are riches. Been moving too fast, I won't look back. Too much fake love, I don't trust that. If it ain't real, I'm done with that. Didn't learn my lesson, I won't run back. Leading up, cool thoughts out of control. Touch you one more time, but my trust is gone cold. Touch you was real, but you fold under pressure. Learn that the hard way, now I move better. City lights moving fast, losing my mind. Double couple walk, mix and match you with the Sprite. Shout out J2D, being Lil Rye.
Shout out Cloud, it's a gang and we too tight. Fuck on that bitch and I hit from the back end. Chasing the money, we getting them racks in. Late night tryna no time for that caption. I don't fold nowadays, bitch, I'm all in. Stand on 10 toes, that's how J2 rollin'. She be knowin', these hoes be goin'. Say I'm controllin', but she steady trollin'. I've been locked in tunnel vision, never switching sides. Pressure on me made a diamond, had to trust the grind. They was laughing when I was down, now they asking why. Same ones doubting, wanna ride, I just passing by. Sipping mud in my cup, weight up on my mind. Had to learn that the trust don't come with the shine. The love get fake when you up and your money align. So I move low, I keep the snakes up on my side. Heart been scarred, but my vision still real. Snakes up in the street, yeah, that's why I'm clutching my steel. Don't need friends, I need progress. They want favors, I want options. She begging for love, I'm feeling for calmness. Dropping them shells, it's how we have some. We leaving them dead, that's word of my mama. Say you want beef, I fuck with a drum. I can't burn the bottom, I still go harder. Came up alone, no God, no father.
My feelings inside this bottle. Singing my pain, but my voice still hollow. City lights moving fast, losing for my purpose, but you know it's hard to find. I ain't crazy, but they say that I am out my mind. All the mud upon my wrist, no, I won't waste no time. Wish that I could call you mine. In my eyes, baby, you are a dime. If I fall, baby, will you stay up on my side? Street lies moving fast, can't get you out my mind.
Very nice though, man. It still had a super dope vibe to it and feel. Your verse was dope. Yeah, it just needs a little bit of mixing, and not like anything crazy. Like, it's actually still pretty dope. That was She Knows by J2, and that was Clouts featuring J2. So dope, man. Great job. Make sure you guys tap in with HTM J2 in the chat. Yeah, no, he's got some dope music. He definitely has some stuff in there. Let's see what we have in here. All right, I think Miss Brenna, did you pass out or are you still here? Because I see you there, but I don't see you there. In the meantime, let's see what we have here. We have a guest appearance track. This track is called The Musicate.
Yeah. The music cake. The music cake. The music cake. Yeah. The music cake. We don't operate, no time for the shade. We illuminate your words, chick noise, we don't resonate. Mirror talk first, go self-educate. I don't throw stones, I renovate. Turn pain to style, let it marinate. You critique, we create. Different frequency, different way. If you hating on somebody else, maybe look in the mirror first. Don't hate. Don't hate. Create. We make art, we innovate. Living from, we generate. Don't hate. Don't hate. Yeah. Gallery mine in the basement room. 808 hard, me living proof. Brushstroke flow with the attitude. High fashion, soul to the circle groove. Know the music carried in my crew. We elevate what you couldn't do. Art breeze when the life go low. And every sound and every move. To create.
Dude, that beat is so ridiculous. All right, so I think that was the final song. I don't see any other people in here that submitted. So thank you guys so much. I am super pumped for tomorrow's battles. Yeah, man, tomorrow is going to be insane. So you do not want to miss tomorrow's battles. The first battle champion, The Session, won last week. He is the reigning champ until somebody can dethrone him. So make sure if you guys think you have what it takes, submit a track. The sign-up sheet is in the link in the bio. 20 slots are open. First come, first serve. As soon as that 20 spot gets filled, we are done. And you can also steal a spot. But when you pay $10 to steal that spot, you have to battle that person of the spot that you're taking in the first round. And if you win, you get to keep the spot. If you don't, then you don't get the spot. So thank you guys once again. We will see you guys tomorrow for Battle Night. It's going to be at 8 p.m. Central. So peace out, you guys. Thank you guys so much. You guys are freaking amazing. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Have an amazing night. Peace and love.